Well, good morning, everybody. I'm going to have to keep it down real low this morning, but I want to say good morning, welcome. Turn the volume down. Had some trouble with my setup this morning. So, good morning to you all. Let's get this on here. All right, let's see where we're at here in price. Let's get on this right now. Make sure we have it set up correctly. And we're going to put this over here. Here we go. Looks good. Now let's put this display capture over the top. Sofi on the launch pad, everybody. Let's start the pre-launch inspection right now. Here we go. I think we're ready now. So, what in the world is happening in the world with SoFi? I got some good news for you this morning, and we're going to start right here. Let's get this up here and put my. There we go. Don't need to be me so large. There, that's good. I think that's good. So, what is going on? Well, look, this morning, same pre market number as we saw last night. And then now we're even rising even more. I'm not going to be able to ring the bell. Gotta wait to ring the bell. Let's see here now. Let's put this channel right down here. There we go. And go to my live stream. Come over here. Good morning, Mr. Monsters. Welcome. Sorry I'm late. I had trouble getting my system set up this morning. I don't know what was going on. There we go. Got two folks here already this morning. And let's get going here. Okay. So what have we got going on this morning, and why? Is there any breaking news? No, there is not. No breaking news other than this. We have gone up to 704 institutions again, four more. One of the institutions going long and short has given up the short game apparently, and now only doing long. All right. So very good news there. And we're just going to do a little bit of recapping today. But one thing I want you to know, I talked about last night, was when we look at this historical data on the 28th, they did go on this day. The price jumped from 909 close to an open at 936. All right. So that's how much? 36, 26, 16, 30 minus 3, 27-cent higher open. So let's see what they do, because they brought it down off of that open 20 cents. So I'm thinking wherever we open today, have a buy order in 19 cents from wherever we open, right? Down below where we open. And right now, what would that put us at? 711 minus 20 would put us at 691, right? So you probably be good to put, they're probably going to try to get to 688 right out of the gate this morning. But I don't know that for sure, but I think so. And I'm going to take a look here. Get out my tablet here. Just 1 second. Here we go. Just give me a moment here. There we go. And let's see what this thing is here. Oh, we're up nicely today. Whew. Nice, nice, nice. All right, say add to position. Bid is 708. Ask 710. Volume is 189,000 shares. Price this morning at goodness gracious. There we go. Oh, come on, you guys. Work with me, please. Work with me, please. Work with me. Oh, there we go. There we go. Price this morning at 4 o'clock was at 440 this morning was 690 for the close, and 710 the same price we are now at 4:40 a.m. Okay, now I want to show you guys something very interesting here. Thank you all for being here, Mr. I was surprised to see Sofi run up after hours. I wasn't. I said to everybody, the last thing I said, watch us run in the after hours, because after I see what looks to me like manipulation all day long, I presume that the manipulators will get out and then the real sentiment of the market comes in, and that's shown right now. So I want to say something else to you. In regards to that, you might not be so surprised about that if you saw this. This is the yesterday's 1 day chart, and look what happened last night here at 6:23 p.m. All right, just to give you an idea, folks, this green candlestick right over here, that one right there is 1.61 million shares. And that was at the close, which I've been telling you, people are coming in big time. That's a lot right at the close. But if that's 1.61 million, this here is 3 times the height of that. This has got to be, they don't show you. But if this here at the $7 is 1.6 million right there, then what do you think? Here would be 7, 14, 21, 28, 4 times as many. So instead of 1.6, you got $6.4 million bought right there, folks, at 6:25 p.m. How do you like that? Pretty amazing to see that. So somebody knew, somebody already knows, or at least they have a good feeling about it. Now I'm kind of surprised that we don't see now here 705 institutions, because that's a big buy right there, people. Cha-ching. It's a very, very big buy. Pretty interesting to see that, huh? Got hammered on this yesterday. Whew, goodness gracious. I'm glad I only bought 200 shares of that. Slaughtering. Yeah, here they come. 7:13 in the morning. 7:13. And they drop it 2 cents. Now, if you don't know about this on this chart, I think I'm going to leave this one here because I don't want to change that. I'm going to make another one. Let's look at ROVAR. Oh, that looks good. Okay, hold on a second here. Here we go. See, I want to be able to get on the 1 day chart here, and I want to see what's going on this morning. Now, one thing you're going to find out is that if you go onto Yahoo and you click the 1 day chart, you're going to see right here that it stops at 4 o'clock, right? So why is it that I can see beyond the after hours on this chart here? Well, I'm going to show you a little secret, okay? And this is one of the reasons you guys are here with me. If you get here on the screen where the chart ends at 4, and if you left click on that. Scroll in tight, real tight. Get right down here, very tight. Then hit this refresh button on your screen, the refresh button, and voila, after hours comes up. And watch now. There's 4 o'clock, and this is the after hours. How do you like that? Nice little tip, huh? And look at this. They brought it right down to the 200-day moving average. Thanks for the light love, guys. Yep. Wake up with the wife with the bell. Wake up the wife with the bell. No, 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 no. I have already said I'm not going to be ringing the bell this morning. Here we go. I'll do it here. Cheers, everyone. Look at that. Even in the pre-market, folks, they try to run it down to the 200-day moving average, and the 200-day moving average says no. Denied. But folks, like I said, I went back to the history, okay? I went back to the history. And folks, look here. This is important. This day here, right, is relevant to the day we're at now, the day before earnings. So yesterday, before earnings last time, price closed at 909, right? Opened up here, but they took it from this number where it opened at 936 right out of the gate down to 919. Now, the only way that it can be different from that is if it closed at 909 and they came at it in the pre-market and knocked it down, and then it opened here and went to that. Does that make sense? I think so. So that's why I wanted to get up early this morning, because I think that's what they did. Now, I cannot, and I tried to go in on this chart, and I tried to go back to that specific date and see how they did it on that day, and they don't let you do that. When you get out to a long 3 or 4 month term and you try to go in and click 1 minute, it just won't do it, because it would make the chart go out beyond its capability, I guess. Now, I hope you guys can hear me okay. I know I'm keeping it down low. Yep, here we come. So they're going to possibly take this price down from where we just saw it, 20 cents. So this morning already, we saw it, where did we see it? Was it 710? Yeah. So look for a buy here right now around 691 is where I would put a buy order in right now. And I'm going to buy 691. And I'm going to pick up 100 shares there. All right. And we got to make sure we put it in extended AM. Review order, place it. Password again. Enter. All right. So we got one order in there now. I'm not going for 20 cents below the open like last time. I'm going for 20 cents below the 710 price of last night at 8 o'clock. Folks, let me run and get some more coffee here, and I'll be right back. right, let's get this going. Ah, I got me some thieves, they're called. Don't know if you ever heard of this. There we go. Thieves, cough drops. And they're supposed to be the best the money can buy. All right, now. So, let's see if we can dig up any other news on Sofi that they're not showing us here on anything here. We haven't seen any news at all. And you would be suspect of that because usually you got all kinds of people, Zacks and all of them, saying, earnings coming out, what to expect, and blah, 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 blah. Well, none of that today. I don't know why. I don't know. Mysteriously. All right. Now, another thing that I discussed with you guys that you may or may not know. Let's put this back down here. There we go. Yes, welcome. One other thing I discussed with you about yesterday, about what to expect today, perhaps, is that from the 909 closing, the high was 960. It's 54 cents. So what you should probably do today is from this 688 close, add 54 cents, and that should tell you about where to have a sell order in today, okay? Because they're going to pull it back from there. All right. So let's do the math and see what that is. Where'd my calculator go? I got so much going on here. There it is. There she be. 688 plus 54. 742. All right, folks? I'm just saying, put in a sell order today at 739 and look for a pullback from there. Because when they got it down here in the July, what happened was they did run it up from 909, 54 cents. But then they pulled it back 5. Now that might not be worth it for you to even bother selling with and buying back, but guess who's going to? Moi. That's right, folks. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I gotta move this over. I want to welcome you all, you early rising cats. And what we're looking for is a 20-cent pull down from this morning's high. I decided not to go because the reason I say that is because the last time it closed at 909, it hit indeed the price of 936 for the open, but they pulled it back 20 cents off of that. So I'm thinking, off what we opened, they're going to come down 20 cents today, perhaps. And I'm going to have a buy order there. Okay. If they do it from the close number, 20 cents, then you should have a buy order at $6.66, coincidentally. Huh. Isn't that interesting? Okay, just letting you know. That would be 22, 668. 668. Why not? Let's just put a buy order there now. It ain't gonna hurt to have one there. Especially if they attack it real fast to get to that number. Here we go. I'm gonna put in 100 shares. There we go. An extended AM. Review order. And place it. 668. Okay, I've got 100 shares there at 668 for a very good reason. 100 at 668. I'm currently holding 15,050 shares. 100 buy at 668. And off of 610, it was, off of 710, 20 cents would be 690. So I'm going to put one in at 691. 691. 100 shares there. 668. We'll just see what happens. We'll see what happens. And I forgot to bring my tissues in here, so a minute ago. We've had 17 views, folks, already this morning. Wow. Hey, don't forget to hit the like button. Let's get this like running up and get a lot more people over here. We need as many as we can get over here today. All right. So let's see what happens here. This morning's high, 710. If they take it down 20 cents, that's 690. I've got my order at 691, 100 shares. All right. Mopar from one of the guys in the Reddit forums 11 hours ago. SoFi Technologies' upcoming earnings due October 30th will most likely come with strong deposit, member, and personal loan origination growth. JP Morgan analyst says in a research thing. Oh, I believe it too. Hey, Mopar, look at this. Look at this buy in the after hours last night. They won't show you how much it is if you put your cursor over the candlestick. But look at the buy at the close. 1.61 million shares right there. Hold on. I'll get to it. Oh, God. I don't understand. I had it earlier. Zoom in on this. Let me get zoomed in. There it is right there. Oh, gosh. Come on, man. You'll see it in a second. There it is. 1.61 million shares at 4 o'clock in the last minute yesterday. So, folks, if this is 1.61 million shares purchased right there, and the price, and it was there, double that is 3.2 million right there. Okay. So just be aware that this candlestick is probably about 3.2 million shares, is my guess, in the after hours. Now, why would they do that, you think? Huh? Thank you, Mopar. I'm going to pin that one. That's a very important message. There it is, pinned to the top. I think that should be known by everybody. So, as I was just showing everybody what I'm doing, I'm going to go over here and look for some news on Google. SoFi. Okay. I'm going to change this tool to time, videos, images, all, news, more. Usually on the tools, it will give you latest. You can change the date. I have to go to all maybe to do that. Tools. Anytime. There we go. Past 24 hours. 2 hours ago, SoFi, a fun card collecting and battling game with over 40,000 characters to collect. Oh, great. 3 hours ago, this is a group of investors that's on the Reddit board. Let's go see what's going on there. They might make me log into that, and I really don't want to. Here we go. SoFi's next growth vectors. Okay, I've seen that. I've been all the forums looking for anything. So, Seeking Alpha has a new page of SoFi also. Why SoFi Technologies could rally after three-quarter earnings upgrade. Nice. What is your prediction for SoFi Q3 earnings? Consensus forecast this quarter is 007. I'm more optimistic. I think it'll be right here in the 4 to 6. Vote. No. I'm out. I don't want to do that. Sorry. Okay. Okay, so nothing there. Just checking. Let's go back. Thank you, Mopar. I appreciate it. Mopar, what are you doing? You're up at like 4:30 in the morning, man. What? Right? Aren't you in California? That's crazy. It, where are you? Where are you, Mopar? I thought you were in California for some reason. I don't know why. I guess it was one of your videos. I think the sax player. It looked like California. All right. You got to make money. Yep. California. You're right. Well, you heard me say that it was my belief on this past earnings that what I thought they did was, even though it closed at 9:55. I'm sorry. Here we are. This was yesterday. It closed at 9:09. It opened at 9:36. But somehow or another, they got a low of 9:16. And my thinking was they either got it as soon as the bell rang and dumped half of their 13 million shares at the first minute, or more likely, they achieved it in early pre-market, right under the cover of darkness, just like these people who bought right here in the cover of darkness. Okay. Goodness gracious. All right, let's see where we are now. Now, another thing that's interesting, right? Yesterday, I said after I saw all the manipulative down pricing across the market that it was all scam. And today we were probably going to see a number, and I gave a number out. Let me see what that was. Just give me a minute here. Is that right here? No. Here it is. My number. Let's see. I said we are going to have a close at 696, and it was actually at 8 o'clock, 7:10. So that was very cool to see. I have another number here somewhere. Manny, good morning. Yeah, let's go. All right, Manny, good morning. Welcome. My prediction is today My prediction was the Dow might be up as much as 465 points today. That's what I said yesterday. And I've got a thing here that says because of what happened last time, this 909 open, this 909 close, and then it went to 960. That whatever we closed at, you should have a sell order at 54 cents over what we closed, one at least. Okay, because so if we closed at 688, you better have a sell order in at 54 cents above that, and that would be what price? 6.88 plus 0.54. Have a sell order in today at 741, folks, because the number is 742. All right. Sell 741. I've already got a 1,000 share order there for sale. The reasons that I come up with my buy sell numbers, and one of those is I have here an earnings day buy sell sheet based on high and low resistances on this chart right here, the 6-month chart. And I even, at each one of these bars today is where I've got sell orders, because I went through here and I posted with this draw tool every single one of these up and down what appeared to be levels. One is right there, and one is right here. That one there, folks, that is the biggest one right there. That's the biggest line right there of all. So when you look at this coming up here, this is going to be another one here. Right there. 872, people. 872. That's a definite trend line. You got the point right there. You got it there. It's in the middle, in the middle, in the middle, in the middle, in the middle. 872, folks. All right. And when you're loading up your sell orders to tie them up so no one can buy them, you should have them at these levels that I'm showing you here. All right. Let's look at another one here. I'm going to zoom in a little bit here. This is definitely a level right here. Right there. We'll even move it up a little right there. That's a level. Okay. 760. Huh. I told you today to sell at 741. Or, yeah. Sell at 741. So you might want to sell some at 750, 759 and then wait for a pullback to 728 from that number. Because here, when it got there, it pulled back to what? What's this number right here? 725. Okay. All right. And there's another line right here. Very, very definitive line right here. Look at how many times that line has been resistance, folks. All right. It was resistance here. It was resistance here. It was resistance here. And it's going to be resistance if they take it down here. All right. Right. Right there. Yeah, that's level. Look at that price. 690. All right. And there's been one other one. Major one right here. Major line right here. Right there. Let's see. Right there. All right. What's that price? Well, that's 530 for a low. Okay. So now as we look at this, I'm telling you folks, 12 people, do not forget to hit the like button. People, we've only got 5 likes. Jump over there and like this. Let's get as many people here today as we can. So as our price is rising tomorrow on earnings day, please everybody have your orders in to sell at these numbers. 665. All right. 665. 765. You get the picture? 666, folks. Every time. And by the way, if you sell at 765, guess where you can expect to buy it back? Probably somewhere here. 754. It happens to be 755, in fact. So if you sell at 765, you can buy back at 755. Okay, because they love that number too. Now, here's the next. Have a lot of for sale here. 877 is what I say, but make it 876 because I like to buy at 877 when it's dropping. I like to sell at 876 as it goes up. Katerina, Fit-Density. I like it. Workouts. Good morning. Yes, absolutely. Good morning to you. And good morning to all of you. Thank you for being here. There you go. Little hello. There you go. All right. As you can see, they're working it down now. Now, I want you to know there's 2 buy orders that I've got in this morning, okay, based on history, okay? I'm looking back here to the last earnings, and the day, 2 days before, which was yesterday for us, it closed at 909, but they took it down to 916, and I think they did it in the pre-market, which they're trying to do right now because we were just at 710 and now. So I've got an order in from 710 down 20 cents, and that puts me at 690, and I put it in at 691. Okay, that's one of the places where I have a 100 share order today, 691. But since the price went up to 710, you drop it 20 cents from 710, or it actually closed. I'm sorry, it closed at this figure right here. Nine, this one, I'm sorry. It closed at 688. Well, a 20-cent drop from there is 668, folks. All right, so I have an order for 500 shares at $6.67 because I believe they're going to go for 666 if they try to take it down 20. Why not take it down 22 to their favorite number, right? So I've got one at 667. All right. 14 people here. Everybody, please take a moment to hit the like button. We want as many people to see this as we can today. Okay. And congratulations to all of you that are here. Look at this. SoFi has now got 4 more institutions this week. Okay. Nice. I just got to liquidate. Look at all these buys I've been making this week on these low prices. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I had 11,384. Then I have 12,462. Then I had 12,980. Then 13,755. Huh, wow. And all these buys. I'll hang on to this sheet. Oh, I gotta hang on to this. New headline today. No, I don't need to hang on to that. That one's gone. By the way, remember SoFi is gonna IRA match. I think it was I think it might have been you, Mopar, that did the math on that. If you put in like $50 out of every paycheck for a year, you'd have like $26,000 after 20 years or something. So yeah, we went down to on institutions. We had 705, and actually on October the 2nd, there were 707 institutions, but 25 of them were short. Now we've only got 24 short, and 33 were long and short, and now we've only got 32. And we're back up because we had gone from 707, the next day 703, the next day 704, 705, 703, down 702, 700 on 1025. And then we had from there on 1025, in 3 days, we've gone back up to 704. Touching. And I can ching the bell because my wife just woke up. I can hear her. I can hear a little pitter patter of footsteps. All right. These are all the songs I've been able to get relisted on YouTube. I did about 4 or 5 more last night. And folks, if you want to have some fun, come over here. Show you something here. Please hit on the like button, folks. All right, here we go. We're going to go to view my channel. Here we go. And if you go to videos right here, you'll get a laugh out of this song right here. And the guy is a rapping car salesman, okay? But I used his video on Vimeo for my song called Dickertown, and I think you'll enjoy it, folks. So give that a listen if you want. This one here is pretty cool too, called Party Next Door. And I put on a couple of more wedding songs, and then some of my hottest videos. This PayPal right here, how to add funds to PayPal. They make it so hard to add funds to PayPal that you can't figure it out. It's like some sort of mystery they don't want you to know. But I have the method, and this video had 19,000 views before I put it back up and monetized it in less than a year. Because a lot of people can't figure out how do you put money into PayPal anymore. It's crazy. But I show them. All right, folks, give me a minute here because I forgot to bring my box of tissues in. So give me a second. Good morning, sunshine. No, they'll be fine. Okay. Where are we now? Oh, look at that. Okay. They still are going to take it down if they did what they did last time. 20 cents from 710 high this morning, I think. So we're going to see 691. Good morning, Anthony. All right. Oh my gosh. There you go. Boom. So what I was showing people is that institutions have increased now to 704 from 700 just 3 days ago. What do you know? And I showed them something else very interesting on this chart. This was a buy that came in right at the close. See that? Folks, that was 1.61 million shares in the last minute. But look at this buy in after hours. Wham. Now, folks, they don't tell you here how much on this up here. They don't tell you how much it is. But gauging this at 1.6 million or however many it was, yeah, this must be 3.5 million in the after hours. They waited. See, I told you, they're not going to show their cards. They want to be hold them to their vest and they get as low as they can and wham. Right? And that's why we have 704 institutions now. This is one of them, probably. Right? Please make sure and hit the like button, folks. We got to get this out to as many people as we can. Now, interestingly, I had told everybody yesterday that what I was seeing with the market and the headlines and the reasons for the price dropping was all just a bunch of bull malarkey. Okay? That's what I thought. And my prediction is we could possibly see the NASDAQ or the Dow go up 400 points today. 465 is what I said. 465. I don't know why I picked that number. But we'll find out today. There we go. There we go, $7. So based on history, if we saw back before the earnings, the day before earnings last time, if we saw the price go from a close of 909 to 960, that's 54 cents. That's the range of where I've got a sell order. All right, off the closing price today, yesterday, 54 cents. If they did it once, 909 to 960 would be 60, 51. Is that right? Yeah, 51 cent high. So you better have a sell order at 51 cents higher than this price here. $7.39, folks. You should have a sell order in at $7.39 today. Just my suggestion. And now 7. Here they come. Now, another thing is, as we all know, if you looked last night and after hours, we were at 710 and this morning too. It was even as high as 711 this morning. So that's another number that they could come down 20 cents from. And that puts us at 691. So I have a big order at 691 right now, and you should too. It doesn't matter if it doesn't fill, just put it there based on history. All right? We're just using history. And I'm actually going to put an order in right now at $6.98. I put a 20 share order in at $6.98. Because a lot of times when they take it down below a solid number, they'll take it down to $6.97. They'd love to do that. Review order and place. All right. Got one there. I'm almost there. $7. I just watched an ad on your channel. If people watch the ads, you will get more income. Thank you, Manny. You just got replaced as the pin high message today. We'll put yours back up there a little bit later, Mopar. We'll keep interchanging those. You two are double king cat. Did you see that right there? 712 just got spiked on the. It hit 712 right now. Just hit 712. Who just bought? Oh, 711 now. They're coming in starting at 8 o'clock, folks. Chart is not available. Give me a bunch of. Jeez. Chart is not available. Boy, I guess they just don't want me showing you this, folks. Chart is not available. Huh. What do you know? This chart's available. Yeah, I'm seeing it too. Mopar. 10-cent pops. And folks, this is what I told you is going to start happening here. And on earnings day, on Monday, it's going to be so crazy that we're going to have to catch these and make a lot of money doing it. High, sell. 10 cent lower, buy. High, 20 cents higher, sell. 10 cents lower, buy. And we're going to monitor the amounts of those climbs and the distances. And each time they duplicate it, we're going to make money. Cha-ching. Because now we're going to start day trading. Folks, I want you to know something. And this is, if you don't know this could help you out. You see here on the Yahoo chart I just loaded, it ends at 4 o'clock. Look at that buy right there, the amount. 714,000 shares in the last minute. Okay. But I'm going to show you a little secret, everybody. If you still seeing 701 on Fidelity, okay? I'm going to show you a little secret, folks, about the charts on Yahoo. Once you get to this chart, the 1 day, even today, you can get to the pre-market by zooming in and then hit the refresh button right here. And then you'll see pre-market. You'll see after hours and pre-market now. Nobody showed me this. I just figured it out somehow one day. There we go. There you go. There's yesterday, open to close, and then here's extended hours and pre-market. Now, look at this buy right here, though, that happened at what time? Hold on. 6:22 625. Folks, if this is 700,000 shares here, or 1.6 million, it says at 4 o'clock, 1.6 million. How many shares do you think this is that someone bought right there? Right here off the top of the screen. You can't even see the dang thing. Why do you think they did that, people? Why do you think that happened? Might be for the same reason we've been buying the stock all week, right? While they ran it down. Because we know better. All right. We know better, folks. But speaking of that chart, if we go in on it now, what just happened? We can't see the candlesticks at the bottom, unfortunately. They don't show you. The candlesticks stop at the closing yesterday. You can't see them down here. But if you see a price jump from 7.2 to 7.12, somebody made a big buy. Okay, we just saw it, all of us. That won't happen otherwise. One time, one afternoon, I was sitting here, and I don't remember what stock it was, but all of a sudden I saw the price jump about 50 cents. And it was just for a second, like we just saw. And I thought, what the heck? I called up all the knights on the round table and I said, hey guys, I just saw the price spike 50 cents and then wham back down. And they all started tuning in on the stock. And I said, folks, I'm buying more right now. So I just went ahead and bought, 2,000 shares. And folks, in about 3 minutes, that thing exploded. I mean, it just went off. It went off. And that first signal was about just before lunch, I think it was. Or it might have been just after. But I went, oh my gosh, what was that? But it gave me a hint. And I thought, and someone explained on the board that what happens when you see that is that's some institution or hedge fund or pension trying to figure out what a level of resistance is. So if they put in a massive order, they can see where the high resistance is. And I said, okay. And then when they do actually run it, they can stop it there and get out and short from there. So I got it. And I just saw this thing spike 10 cents just now. And with the 712. I've already told you to have an order to sell there. So they know it now too. Put a sell order in at 712 for 100 shares, buy back at 703. By the way, the reason this number is happy for them, look at these numbers here. You got a 13 and a 188, folks. Two of their favorite numbers are involved in this price right here. Just so you know. I hear you, Mopar. Thank you. All right, let's get over here. "16 hours ago, SoFi Technologies becomes oversold." Legendary investor Warren Buffett advises to be fearful when others are greedy and be greedy when others are fearful. Somebody saw this article yesterday, right? I saw that posted on the board. One way we can try to measure the level of fear in a given stock is through a technical analysis indicator called the relative strength. And I've shown you that. I have it at the bottom of my chart. In trading on Thursday's share of SoFi, Thursday, yep, entered into oversold territory, hitting an RSI of 29.4 after changing hands as low as $6.79 per share. By comparison, the current RSI of SPY is 29.5. A bullish investor could look at SoFi as 29.4. Reading today is a sign that the recent heavy selling is in the process of exhausting itself and begin to look for entry point opportunities on the buy side. Well, I guess somebody read that article and said, bam, there it is. I'll take it. Look over here. Here's that spike right there. What was it? What caused this right here? Well, the RSI had gotten to the bottom right there. The RSI had hit the bottom zone. That's why somebody bought it. All right, folks. Let's get out here and let's get to the chart that really matters. Right here. All right, folks. Here's what I want to show you. On this chart right here, I've taken the time to give us some levels to put our sell orders in on earnings day. All right. And these lines you see are indications of highs and lows. All right. So if you look in here on this chart, you can see one level's there. 666, basically, right here. 666. You should not be surprised by that at all. Look how many times it's been a level of resistance. Going down, it was resistance here. Going up, resistance. Going up, resistance. Going up, resistance. See that level? So it only makes sense that that would be one to buy in as a low. And I have an order there at 667. Okay? This number here is definitely a level. And that number there is right here. 818 range. And that's obviously going to be 813. Okay? Have a sell order at 812. Okay? Here's the next one. What level is this? 875. Put your sell order in at 865. And another at 875 if you want. Because 866 is going to be a number where they pull it back from, I guarantee you. All the way from 866 down. Damn Yahoo lagging 2 minutes behind. Okay. That usually means that the price is higher than what they're showing. 8:13 in the morning, folks. If they're going to attack, it'll be right this second. 8:13 in the morning. See if I'm right. Okay. Thank you. Folks, go listen to this song I put up on YouTube. You'll enjoy it. Don't forget to hit the like button on it. It's called Dickertown. It's the last video I put up. You'll get a laugh, I think. Right. Back to this chart. Folks, here's the main thing you need to know. these lines of resistance, they don't go away. These trend lines don't go away, but they're levels where you should have your sell orders in on earnings day. Okay? So these are where you're going to put your sell orders in on your shares for earnings day. I cannot guarantee they'll fill, but they certainly could, because the market manipulators can run this up to $20 on earnings day. They ran it up on a day. The strangest thing was, I showed you yesterday that both of the times that these times we beat the street, they took us down 25% after that in 5 days. Here, we massacred expectations. They took us down 30% in a week. Here, we beat the street May the 1st. They took us from 654 4 days later to 454. All right, folks. Here, we meet the street and they run it up 40%. Beat, we lose, beat, we lose, beat, we lose, meet the street, thing takes off. Okay? I almost hope we just meet the street or don't even get close. Then the thing will go to $60 probably. What do you know what I mean? So I'm just showing you that. Crazy as it is. All right, so here's where your sell orders are. You're going to have one at 807. Please. You're going to have one at 865, because that says 867. Put one there for sure, 865. You'll pick it back up at 833 or 844 or 849. Okay? That 865 line has been solid all the way across. You can see it's been trouble. There it is right there is resistance. There it is there is resistance. There it is there. There it is there. There it is there, and there. So you get it? 865, folks. Don't miss that sell point. Okay? And some of you could sell some at 854 and still make good money, because they might stop at 855 and pull it back down to 848 before it goes to 865. Okay? Next, after you sell there and pick it up on the pullback, we're looking for this number right here. Right there. 955. What do you know? 954, folks. Cha-ching, sell some. I've told you about the number 55. And look how many times it's been over the history of a trend line. Okay? Here's your next one right here. What's this? Put your sell orders in at these numbers, folks. Golly, come on. Here we go. This number right here. 1110. Put another sell order at 1107. Please write these numbers down, folks. They're going to mean something if we start seeing this mirroring continue going up. I'll show that in a minute. I guess let me back this out so I can explain why I'm showing you this. To me, and my buddy who showed me this the first time, Hurricane Lopez. Many of you know about him. He's over there on YouTube, has his own channel. Smart guy. He owns 10 times as many shares as I do of Sofi. Here we go. He pointed out, and I believe him, that this was the midway point right here. And once they got here, this became this became this, this run here would have happened, but they came in May 1st and attacked us down. And then Chia Pet came in here on the 15th and knocked us the double bottom. All right. But then this peak here equates to that one. And this peak here equates to there. Now, I want you to know something. From this number, the price after it hit this, when it was rising from here up to there, it dropped to here. Okay? So if it's getting close to that over here now, the next number up should be here. And that's around 11.55. Put a sell order at 11.55. Okay? Then it'll pull back and you can buy it somewhere around hold on, 11.39. Buy it back. Then you're going to sell it at this line right here. 13.12. And you're going to have half of your orders that you've accumulated. I'm going to sell, well, probably 25% at that number. Because if you don't think they're going to hit it at 13.13, they will. They'll take it back down to 12.66, 12.77, 12.88. Okay? Here's the next one. You need to be selling at this number right here. Just do it at 14. There. Just do it at 14.97. Even better off, put it at 14.87. Okay? Put an order in at 14.87. Next. Well, it jumps a lot from there. $17.70. Put one in at $17.65. Definitely put one in here for earnings day. At this amount right here. Right there. $19.65. Write these numbers down. Put them in for sale orders. Put one in at 22.12. And definitely someday in the future, you're going to put one in at this number. Right here's what I'm looking for. Come on. Sheepers, creepers. I can't catch that number. There it is. 23.87, folks. Put one in at 23.87 for absolute sure. And you won't even have an order before that at 23.65 because they'll pull it back from there to 23.30 something. And then it's going to go to 23.88. 23.87, folks. And that's pretty much from then on. You're just going to be 24.12, 24.65, 24.87, 34.12, 34.65, 34.87. You know, just keep, 23, 24s. I'm all the way up in the 27s with my orders for earnings day. And for the next years and years. It doesn't matter. They're good till canceled, plus extended. Oh boy, this is so fun. I apologize. but I have no choice, folks. Oh, whew. It's hard to get up at 6 in the morning. You don't feel like getting out of bed. Yeah. I am taking this medicine, Deeves cough drops, as well as my wife just stuffed me some Dayquil. I got to get well. My wife's birthday is in 2 days, her party. Actually, her party's tomorrow night. That's weird. All right. I have a buy order here at 7:01. I don't know if I filled it or not yet. Has anybody seen 7:01 yet? Ah, look at this, folks. 61 views over here this morning already. How many institutions now? 704, it says. 648 with long positions. 24, we lost another short. And we lost one out of here on a long end short. Hey, DD Files. Welcome. Boom. Welcome to the show, DD Files. Hope you like the way I put your name up there. Okay. So I was showing everybody. Check this out. One day. Showed them all the numbers they should be selling at here. These bars tell you where you should sell. Trying to go in the one day now. What is this thing doing? Look at this number, 703. Has two of their favorite numbers, 13 and 88 in it. They're loving this number here. I don't think they really are. Not the ones that shorted it on Chia for any day when they thought the price was going to 250. I guarantee you that. Go over and give this song a listen if you want to have some fun, folks. I put it up last night. It's called Dickertown. Pretty cool video this kid had posted on Vimeo that I got to use for the song. It's pretty fun. This guy's rapping. He gives them the ABCs of the car. A is for acceleration, air conditioning, blah, blah. And then he goes, B is for the whatever. He just goes through right through the alphabet. C is for this, D is for that. And pretty funny guy. Rapping car salesman. It's on Vimeo. Well, everybody, don't forget to hit the like button. Yeah, we got 13 likes. Perfect. Thank you very much. Cheers to everybody. We're going to have a good day. We're going to make some money today, folks. And we're going to make a boatload of it tomorrow, too. So, folks, based on history, all right here, I'm going to show you something. This is the date of the last earnings call. Price at 1170. 894 was the low. Yesterday, this is relative to yesterday's low. It did it again. Closed at 909. They took it down the next day from 936 to 916. I don't think they did. I think they hit 916 in the pre-market. It opened at 936 and went right up to this and closed at 955. But the key number for you to keep in mind is it went from 909 close to 960. And that, folks, is how much? 910 to 960 is 50 cents. 51 cents up. Folks, come up here. And from the close at 688 yesterday, add 51 cents and put a sell order there. Add 50 cents and do it. All right? 733. Put a sell order in there today, please. Because chances are that's where it'll stop. Don't know that for sure. But from that number, there's a good chance that it will come back down to 713 before going higher. Okay? Because even on July, the day before earnings, once it hit that number, it fell 5 cents. It went from 960 for the high, closed at 955. So once you do sell at 733, put a buy order in at 728. Okay? I don't know whether it'll happen or not, but it ain't going to hurt to put the buy order there. And the same sense, if they took it down from this number, that it opened 936, it opened. If they didn't do it in pre-market and they did it in the first 2 or 3 minutes, that's 20-cent drop. So whatever we open at, you better have a sell order at 19 cents below what we open at, if that's the way they went. So if we open this morning at 703, which I think we will, because they're going to try and hold it at that 13 cents and 188. If we open at 703, 20 cents less from that number. What will it be? 783. Put it in at 784. And have an order in at 789, just a small one there, and a big one at 784. And then if they come at us even harder, 767. There's always 777 as a number too. So 778, take some there, put an order in there, and 767. And that will be the low. I'm sorry, sixes. 684. Buy at 684. Just go ahead and put one in now. A buy order at 684. It won't hurt if it doesn't sell. If it doesn't fill. Just put one in now. 20 cents lower. 684. If we open at 704. Okay? Just saying. I'll have one there. I'll put one in now. All right, I'm in there. Now, folks, I want you to, we're briefly going to change course here. And isn't it interesting that after the trouncing of the market all week long, NASDAQ futures up. I wish I could see the NASDAQ regular chart all week because it's been just like ours. All the bond yields, people, right? Hey, thank you for being here. 68 views already this morning, folks. People popping in. See what's going on with Sofi. Well, they're going to see what's going to go on today, baby. Market manipulation is over. I think. I'm not a financial advisor. I just look at the charts. And I like what I'm seeing now. Folks, at 4:30 this morning, the price was 710. Okay? Let me grab some more coffee. And King Cat of the Day, right now, with the great news he's given us, is Mopar. Give me a second. All right. All right, folks, just give me a minute, and I'll be right back, okay? Hang on. me bring us some worm. All right. Good morning, everybody. Whoa. Pour down my curtain. My hurting curtain. And I lost my tack. Shoot. Ah. Why did I do that? Oh. There we go. Okay, we're back. All right, everybody. Gonna be a wild ride today, and we're gonna sell at every high, and we're gonna buy back at every low. Okay? We're gonna sell at every high, buy back at every low today. That's our strategy. Whatever price we open at, we're gonna have a buy order 20 cents below. And whatever price we closed at, we're going to have a sell order at 54 cents above. All right? That's our rule based on what they did here right before earnings. Based on this number. There to there. That is 909 to 960. 51 cents. We're going to, once we see again, this number right here, once this number reaches 51 cents, the reverse of what we got, we're going to sell right there. 748 is where I'm going to sell. 748. It might hit 749 or 50, but I'm going to go ahead and take my profit at 748. So I'm going to write this down. Because I'm going to tell other people all day long this, okay? Going back, first of all, to the 26th. This is what we want. Would have been 2 days ago, relative to the opening day. 2 days ago. July 26th, high, 954. Okay? Closed at 952. All right? Relative to that, going up now. Okay? This is the same day right here. And by the way, the volume there was 34 million. Down below, 34 something. And this time, 39.10.1. This is called technical analysis. Okay? Sure is. Here we are. So We're going to relate those numbers to this one. October 25th. Opened at 721. High was 727. Closed at 708. $30,910,000. Let's go back now to the next day in July. July 27th. Here we go. Opened off the close at 971 and went up 2 cents. $9.73. Closed at 909. And that last volume was 34,922,300. Okay. This time the volume was 45,958,000. Coming in then. They are started coming in. And that was the low, 894. The reason I show you this, folks, the relativeness of these numbers, is because back on their last earnings, they were able to take the price down from 3 days before, which was where we were yesterday. They were able to take it down from 954 to 894. Okay. And folks, that's 60 cents. Then here, the next day, they took it from 973 to 916, high to low. Keep track of these gaps. It's a lot of money, man. That's where we're going to start making a lot now. It's going to swing a lot. 90 cents, folks. 80 cents there. Let's see. It's at least 50 cents anyway. $0.57. Expect a 57-cent swing from today's high to today's low. It's good money. We're going to take advantage of it. I'm going to be taking occasional breaks. Hey, I just realized I can't see anybody's comments. I'm sorry. Early in the morning, 77 people already here to see what we got going on. They're not still here with us, but they popped in to look and watch me cough and hack and sneeze and so there'll be a lot of breaks today. Cha-ching. Oh, Kevin's here. Yes, sir. Freedom Friday. We break out of the chains. Yeah. Breaking the chains of restraint. All right, so I'm using history here. Here's the history. Dan, welcome, and yes, let's go. Everybody hit the like button. I've been buying all week too, Dan. I started the week at 11,000 shares. I got almost 16,000 now. I knew. See these institutions, 704 now from 700 3 days ago. They knew too. See this chart? It's the 1 day chart, folks. I'm going to show you something. If you're using Yahoo, you pull in on the 1 day chart, it ends at the after hours. The trading ends. Hold on. Shucks. Let me try and do something different here. Hold on. I got something to show you. Shoot. Whoa. We have just reached the same level of the pre-market high when I got up at 4 o'clock. Some of you might wonder, how can someone post a video on YouTube 9 hours ago getting up at 4? By the way, go listen to this song right here. You'll enjoy it. I'll show you the video, but I can't play you the song because you can't hear the music anyway. This is a rapping car salesman, folks. He goes through the ABCs of the car. A, acceleration, you got air conditioning and apply it. He just goes through. B, you got the bumpers made of steel and of it. You see here. D, you're driving with the D, blah, blah, blah. He's so good. It's so fun. But watch the video on Vimeo called Rapping Car Salesman on Vimeo. Vimeo. So funny. And I put my song to it called Dickertown. And there you go. I hope you enjoy it. It's fun. But look at this, folks. Hold on. Yesterday's video, 502 during the live stream. That compares to 2 weeks ago, 340. All right? People are wanting to know about the stock. And why? I'll show you why here. Maybe they're looking at this chart with us. Hold on. Folks, here is what you need to pay attention to. Nothing else matters than this right here. See this thing right here? On May the 31st, it was all over for the shorts. And it's going to be a day that will be remembered for a long time before. Look at this 200-day moving average. Why do you think the institutions are buying here right now? Look at the 6 month. Folks, I've shown you this before, but some are new. Here's the midpoint. Right here. Zoom in on it. Middle. Peak. 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 Little nibble. Little nibble. Drop. Drop. Up. Would have been, but got attacked by David C. Up. Up. That level of resistance on the bottom was near a top here. This number here fell between these two. So here's the next place we're going right here. 1250. Yep, Kevin, look at what I'm showing you here. You better have a sell order at 1248, folks. I'm starting a sell sheet right here. You guys I can show this to people in the future. Based on the past. There you go. That's right, Kevin. based on the action of the past and the mirroring that we're seeing. These should be your cell numbers here. 793. Okay, pay attention here. 1145. Nine. Hold on, please. 977, folks, please. $982, please. 1155. 1154 for sure. See, folks, these are long-term resistance levels, not daily. Long-term. They mean more. They have more strength. $13.08. I say $13.07. If it's dropping, you can buy it at $13.09. Going up, $13.07. You sell. $11.55. I've already got that number. $11.10. Folks, if you find this information helpful, please hit the like button. I'm showing you how to read charts and make a fortune doing it. Here's where we are right here, folks. 13.24. $14.97, folks. Get out. It says 1206. I say 1207. $11.93. Just be safe, put 11.92. $15.93. $15.93. $15.19. It's a big jump from there, folks. You start to get wild then. $18.40, $18.39, folks. Don't get greedy. Hey there, Kyler. Uh-oh. I spelled it wrong. Day. I got day instead of Dan. Holy cow. I'm hanging in here, though. I don't feel good, but I haven't lost my energy, folks, or my zeal and my belief in this stock. Now, another thing about the market, I've noticed this a lot. When they try to run it up in the pre-market, they'll come at it starting at 9 to 9:30 and try to shake out the tree there a lot. So I look for a 20-cent drop based on what I saw last week. And if it opens at 7.10, I got to order at 6.91 for 100 shares. Because if you go back here on that day before earnings, right here, high was 960. I closed at 909, opened at 936, and had a 20-cent drop somewhere in the day to 916. So I'm going off what it opens today. I've got 20 cents below. I got a buy order there. That's how I'm playing it. And if you were here with me last night when I shut down everything at 4:30, I told you that we could see it run up in the after hours, and I wasn't surprised because it sure looked like manipulation to me all day long. So, Mopai says, buy the whole neighborhood of turkey. Hey, Mopar, look who's here. You. King Cat Mopar for life. Today, Cha-ching. More coffee. Hold on. I don't drink the whole cup every time, folks. Half of it's in here. I just want to eat it up. right, we're back. Oh yeah, look at them coming. Just as I predicted. How'd I know? Yep. 10 cents away from my buy order right now. Pull back at 20 cents today, folks. And by the way, it'll be 20 cents off of what the opening price is. So whatever it opens, I expect to buy 20 cents below, and I'm going to put an order there. I've already got one now at based on that number. And my guess of an open of 604, because that puts them up 13 cents and 188%. You'll see in a minute. Watch. 13 cent 188 right there, coming at you. Coming at you, folks, right now. Ching. Oh, that coffee feels good on my throat, though. I should probably be drinking tea, but you just hang with me. You'll see 13 here and 188 in a second. Double K called this stock yesterday, said get in on this. Oh, nice. Very nice. Double K knows what he's talking about, folks. I told you yesterday. Pick some up. I'm trying to see what the price was when I got that call from him. 654. 654 when I got the call from him. Nice pick, Double K. Thanks. Goodness gracious, PRZO. Ouch. Folks, what you don't know yet, because you can't see it, this morning in the pre-market, somebody bought a huge candlestick, 3 times the size of the one you're seeing here in the one day, 3 times that size. It's not the one day. Hold on. At 6:22 this morning. The one day, and they don't even have it go on here. One day. See that candlestick right there? Very end of the day. 714,000 shares. Well, at 6:22 this morning, the candlestick was this high. See if we can get it to come into view here. Hold on. Whoa, there it is, folks. Look at that. Off the screen, folks. They don't tell you the amount of volume. Look at that spike right there, folks. It broke out above the RSI line. Whatever that ran it to is where we're going to be today for the high. Someone tested the water right there. Someone put their foot in right there, folks. They tipped their toe in the water. The price hit. Jeez, 728, folks. They tested the water already this morning. Put your sell order in at 727. Okay? I know what I'm talking about here. Sheepers. Good morning, Ron. Good morning, Martian. Martian Brax, it's going to drop 20 cents from whatever it opens based on what they did last time. Or they already achieved the lowest they could get in the pre-market, and it's not going to do that. Don't know for sure. But are you guys seeing what I'm showing you here? Somebody bought, and the price went to 728. Folks, please put a sell order in today at 727. Okay, please. You got to do it. That is how they test early in the morning when nobody's looking. There it is, folks, right in front of your face. Somebody bought like, I don't know how many million shares that is. But the price hit 728, right? Cha-ching. Good morning, cookies. Folks, we're going to make some money today. Here's a wave for you there, Cookies Code. Look what happened this morning, Cookie. Everybody look. At 625, the price hit 728. Somebody tested the water. An institution or something wanted to see how high the high would be today. And that's what they think now. I think so too. Sell at 727, folks. Please do that. Put a sell order in today, 727, based on that massive buy this morning at 626 this morning. And the price hit right there. I'm showing you something I've seen in the past. It's called, well, they're testing the limit of the high. They put in a massive order to see where the sell orders are up to. They filled them all. Folks, this is one of the cars just came out of their vest, right there. But I'm showing you some important information, folks, that you need to know. So you need to have a sell order at 727 today. Because it'll come back to 713 then. Buy it at 714. After you sell at 727, buy it back at 714. Let's see if I'm right. Okay? I don't know for sure. But I sure know what that means to me right there at 6:25 this morning. That was last night. Oh my God, it was last night at 6:25 p.m. Still, folks, they did it under the cover of darkness. See, they didn't want anybody to see that. If you weren't just sitting there watching it second by second, you never would have seen that. All right, folks, I'm showing you something valuable. Use this information to your benefit. All right. If you want to send me some love afterwards for it, cool. But we're going to be selling there. All right. Good. Well, the ones you bought at $6.98, sell half of those at $7.27 today and buy back at $7.13, $7.14. Okay. That's what I say. I could be totally wrong, but I think I'm right. See, folks, I know this because I've seen this before. And I was telling everybody earlier this morning, about a year and a half, 2 years ago, I was watching a stock. I saw that. I called my buddies at the round table. I said, hey, something's going on here. I said, I'm going to put my sell orders in. I started putting them in. And 3 minutes later, cha-ching, I caught them. And then it went right back down. And they never went there again. Never. They never got that high again. So put your orders in right now, folks. Do it with me. Do it with me. Because, well, hold on a second. Do it with me if your account value is over $25,000 so that you can trade in and out daily. Do not do that if you got 5,000 or 10,000. Okay, sorry. But if you want to guarantee you catch near the top and can buy back in 20 cents less, then you sell at that number, 727. Okay, please. You're going to see, you'll find out today later on. And already back to 710. Beautiful. All right, folks. We're getting close. You ready? Here we are. That's us right here. Hold on. There you go. That's us right here. I believe. There you go. Cha-ching. SB says it's 12:30 a.m. where they are. Hopefully everything stays green until the market closes today, or till I go to sleep. I got you. I hope you sleep well. It'll be green. I'll tell you where we'll end up today. Hold on a second here. We got it. Okay, I got it right. 1 minute, folks. 1 minute and counting. Somehow I lost my YouTube page. So just give me a second here. And we'll get it back. 704 institutions from 700 3 days ago. Yep, looks good. Ringing the bell. I hope you got your sell order at 727. My estimate is 0.04 for the earnings. We're up and running right out of the gate. I got an order sitting at 691. I'm going to put another one. We opened at 704. So 695. Buy. I'm selling 1,000 at 727. Okay. And I'm buying at 691 and 694. This is a good buy. I just picked up 100 shares right there. Already had that order in. Where'd my dang pen go? Jeez, oh Pete. Here we go. Trying to find my current volume sheet. I know it was 15,055, I'm sure. Here we go, folks. Up to 727 right now. Unreal. Here it is. All right. I just bought 100. 697. Okay, got it. That number means a lot to him. The 97. I don't know why. Somehow the screen has gone black again. So I'm going to try and get the right screen back up here. Here it is, analytics. I'm sorry you guys had to watch a commercial today, and you might have to watch some during the day. I don't know how they're going to do it. Please let me know if you saw a commercial, or you had to watch a commercial, or you had the option to skip out of it, because I'm supposed to give you the option to skip out. Now we got it back up where I can see what people are saying. 31 folks here. Please hit the like button, everybody. Come on. Let's get this out to everybody. Important to know this. Look here. This morning or last night at 6:25, somebody put what is I call a high limit order. They're testing the limits of the stock to see what it'll do during the daytime, but they do it in the after hours when nobody's watching. And if you weren't sitting there watching it minute by minute, you would have never seen this order fill at 7:28. But it wasn't at 7:28. It filled from 6:88 to 7:28, 30 cents, folks. So today, that's why I tell you, sell orders 7:27. You buy back at 7:31 or 7:13 even. Who knows? Okay? Got it. I've seen this before. I know what it means. And I'm sharing it with you. So please hit the like button so you know where to get out today. 7:26 is even safer. 7:26. I'm going to do it now, changing mine. Place it. Because a penny doesn't make a difference to me. But that's what this is here, folks. Look here. The share amount there. Right? Oh, come on. 714,000 right there. So this amount of shares would be, and they don't show you how many in the after hours. But folks, that's got to be 714.21. That's got to be, 2.1 million shares purchased roughly. Okay? Just to find out how high it would go, where the resistance was. That's what they're doing. That's what I've been told in the past because I saw that. And someone said to me, that's how they test the high for the day. And they do it in the cover of darkness in the pre-market. So I just shared it with you. I hope you like it. And let's just see if it hits 726 today or 727 for a high. Curiously enough. I've got to order at 691, 200 shares. Not going to go there, though. Doesn't look like it. I said to you, if you go back in here in time, when the run started, the close was at 909 relative to yesterday. And it opened at 936 and went down 20 cents. So that's where I put my, after this morning's open, was right here at 704. 20 cents less. 693, folks. 693. And you can see right here, I've got a buy order at that number 2. Geez, where did that sheet just go? Here it is. 200 shares at 693. Did we just hit that? No, we're a penny away. But there's a reason I put it there, see? And now they're not going to let it get there. And that's good for us. Good for us. Good deal. But there's a reason I had it there. 20 cents below the low. 20 cents below the open. Shucks. I wish I would have got it. Here we go. Volume in 10 minutes, 3 million already, folks. Boom. I've already bought at, I haven't bought anything yet. 697, that's right. I got some at 697. 100 at 697. Oh, just got 693. Just got it. 200 there. There's a reason I'm buying here. And I got to order it 6. Oh, I told you that's the number right there. I said that we might see. That's exactly 20 cents below 691. That's it right there. Now I'm buying market shares. Here we go. Oh, password. Jeez. Come on, baby. Got it at 691. I bought 100 there. See, this morning's pre-market was 710. 20 cents down is 690. You got to have an order there at 691. That's exactly the amount they dropped it last time from the open. See what I mean? There you go. And there you go. Cha-ching. Funny how that happened, isn't it? Look at that. Now it's going to go to 727 where we sell it. Nicely done. A repeat to the penny of what happened here. Opened at 936, dropped at 20 cents the day before earnings. Huh. My goodness. 710 this morning in the pre-market for a long time. 710. Even though it opened at 704. That's why I had an order at 691 too, folks. There you go. History. Using history to determine the possibilities of the future. That's why you're here, folks. Please hit the like button. Thank you. There you go, Dan. Mopar says gap to fill from 695 to 690. It was there and it filled. I helped fill my stomach on it too. Whoa, that was a good breakfast. Oh, look at it go now. Oh, well, 20 cents was 691, my friend. Actually, it was 19 cents because it was at 710, and I didn't think they'd get 20, so I put it in one above. What do you know? Dang. Sweet. Always don't get greedy. Get the stock. Okay? That's why I say if it's going up to the 88, sell it to 87. Don't care about the 88 because it's coming down anyway. It's dropping to a number that you expect. Put your penny up. Oh, it doesn't matter. It won't matter. Hey, you might not have missed it, Dan. They might come at lunch. Leave it there. Never chase it. Don't chase it. I got to get some warm water. All right, here we go. See what happens here. There it is again. They might get it, Dan. A double bottom. They're pushing for 688. Trust me. I got a 200 share at 689. For sure. Here it comes. There it is. I told you. Cha-ching. Nice. Thank you, Shorty. They could go to 684 even. Really try to scare people. I'll go for 686 here. There it is. Shoot. I didn't get it. Dang. Man. Hold on. Where's my doggone phone? Taking a picture. $688, please. You can do it one more time, shorties. Come on. Come on. It's a long time at this price. Shh. Come on, man. Uh-oh. Green again. Dang, I missed 686 by literally 5 seconds. Shoot. Oh, well. Nice. Knew it. Cha-ching. Google adverts on my live app before you join. Whoa. Is it mandatory to watch their ad, or can you skip out after a few seconds? Mandatory to watch it, huh? How long was it? Because I'm going to look at this. Maybe I can change it. But what was the duration of the advertisement before you could join in? If you don't mind my asking. I'm curious because I don't want to be some 2-minute ad or some bull crap. Goodbye at 688, huh? How do we know that number was going to be their favorite? Google phone. Huh. I thank you for letting me know that. I have over here under monetization. Just give me a second. Here it is. I have it on. And it says balanced. It doesn't even give me an option here like usually to hit the skip button. Huh. I'll put it balance of ads during the live sessions. Good work. Thank you. I guess. Revenue catching. That's right. Should be like this. That's better, right? I have to do that from now on. Well, it says balanced. It's got conservative, balanced, or aggressive. And I'm not going to be aggressive. I hate ads coming in so frequently. Can anybody let me know, please, when you get the next ad come on, since they're putting them in, let me know when it comes up, please. And then I'll time it. I want to know, if you don't mind. Thank you. $6.91 again. 20 cents below. $7.10 where we were in the pre-market. Everybody saw that, right? We were at $7.10 in the pre-market. And now 20 cents below. Back on July 31st, the day before earnings, 9:36, they took it down 20 cents, folks. But the high's here. So from here to here, how much is that? 24 cents. From here plus 24 is 28 cents, folks. 7.28. Put your order in to sell at 7.27. Look at that huge buy this last night at 6:25 p.m. Right here, 700,000. Here, 2.1 million. Ran the price to 728. What do you know? 728. Isn't that coincidental? 728. This morning pre-market. Or last night, after hours. What a coincidence, huh? Here we go. It's called a triple bottom right here. I just showed you why it's down, Kevin. It's the exact same thing they did last time, right out of the gate. 20 cents down, same amount. That's the last day before earnings. Right here, folks. Look again. Kevin, look here. I just showed everybody this 10 seconds ago. Sorry you missed it. Day before earnings. Opened at 9:36. Right there. Dropped 20 cents. Today in the pre-market, it was at 7.10. And it dropped 20 cents to where we're buying now. Because of what happened by the end of the day, it was at 9:55. So I'll make 30 cents today. Now do you understand? History repeating itself is all you're seeing, folks. Watch this thing take off now. You better have a sell order at 727, folks. Yeah. Because this chart that I just showed you tells you everything. Triple bottom, folks, right here. 1, 2, 3. And the 200-day moving average going up. Buy point right here. Right on the 200-day moving average. I hear you, bro. Thank you, Deuce. All right, here we go. Gonna bounce off this 200-day right now, folks. Right here, right now. Last time they took it below the 200, it dropped from 686 to 684, folks. See how far it drops below now? 4 cents. I've got an order at 686. There it is. $100 at 686. Cha-ching. And I'm going to go for 684 right now. Please. Now, folks, I'm not telling you to buy tons of shares here. You should be nibbling like I'm doing. And there's a reason why. Because the last time they were able to drop this thing from the previous day's close. Okay? Let me make sure I'm right here. Yes, that's right. Yeah, we're there, folks. This is going to be it right here. All over. I'll take 20 more at 688. Thank you. Beautiful. Quadruple bottom, folks. Bottom number 1, bottom 2, bottom 3, bottom 4. Heck am I looking at? Chart is not available. Why is it not available? Huh. 1 day chart's not available, people. She's gone. So if I just left the pad. There it is. They've started the pre-sequence launching. It's already on its way, folks. Already on its way. Jeepers creepers. Sorry, folks. There she sits. On the pad, baby. Beautiful, huh? Nice. Perfect. Appreciate that, Carlos. Back to the main page. Here we go. All right. We just got some news. Hold on. Carlos says, morning, Bell. Morning, boys. From cold, wet Wisconsin. I hear you, brother. We've had so much rain. Accumulating those 117, 25, 15 leaps, baby. Closing in on 30 contracts. Have 9 at 10. 117, 15 leaps as well. And 6,000 commons. Whoa. Let's get the money. Everybody wants to know why the drop today. Because they did it last time. Pre-market price, folks, was 710, all pre-market this morning, pretty much. So, looking back at history, the day before earnings, what do you know? Opened at 936, took it back 20 cents. Was it 910 this morning? Now it's at 890. Volume was a lot too, just like it's going to be today. One more buy opportunity at 688. Nice. Thank you, shorties. Place it. Cha-ching. I'm only doing 20 share orders now. Believe me, I'm going for 684. I want the low of the day. And that's 685 right now. So I'll do 686. Again, I already bought 200 at 686. And I'm not going to get that now. It's already going. These jigsaws of 3 or 4 cents at the bottom means we're about to explode, folks. I'm telling you, I've seen these signals too many times. And I've seen this too many times. They're not letting me show the chart anymore, folks. Here we go. Kevin, look at this. Look right here, if they'll give me a chance to show it to you. Be patient. It's coming. God, no. What the heck? They're killing me here, folks. Doesn't surprise me. They don't want me to show you this. But I'm going to get to it. Here it comes. Look right there, everybody. 625 last night in the cover of darkness. Somebody tested the high limit today, how high it would go. It's off the chart, folks. You see this? $7.28 a share. Put your sell orders in at $7.26 today, please. Put a couple hundred there and write a penny more. And even one more if you want. I would, because they tested the high this morning or yesterday in the cover of darkness. Just sharing this with you, folks. You can either believe me or don't believe me. But when you see it hit 727 and then fall to 713 or 733 or whatever, 721, you'll know then. Or maybe that'll come to pass. Still waiting to see. Have no guarantees. But I've seen this before. Okay? That's right, Tyson. Volume's huge. Look at that huge buy this morning, Tyson. Or yesterday in the after hours. It's so huge. I mean, compare it to anything else. What was this one here? See, in the after hours, they won't show you the amount of volume of the buy. I don't know why they don't, but they don't. So you have to try to work it out mathematically, which I'm going to try to do right now, if they'll let me. They're not making it easy on me, folks. This page is slowing down Firefox. Jeez. Just hold on a second, folks. Okay, here we go. They've got me. Jeez, oh, please. Wow. Okay, here we go. Well, there's no way to tell how much volume was used. It was a big buy, folks. And you follow the money, is what I say. Because that buy took us to $7.28 a share. That buy yesterday at 6:25 p.m. And that's going to be tested at the high today. That's what they were trying to find out under the cover of darkness. Man. And to be honest with you, I'm very happy that today is Friday, so I can stop talking for 3 days. 2 days anyway. Check this out, Tyson. Cha-ching, 4 institutions in 3 days. And we lost one of the ones that was long and short. They got out. On the 25th of October, we had dropped from the 12th of October, 707 institutions, down to 700. Don't know why. But in 3 days, from the 25th to now, we're up to 704 again. And I do know why. I think so anyway. I think I know why. Somebody the other day referred to me and said, notified me that they got kicked out of the house because I was too loud. His wife wouldn't tolerate me anymore. She's probably going to be okay with me like this, right? Follow the money. That's right, Tyson. They know what's coming. Oh, it says ads will run shortly for some viewers. All right, here we go. I'm going to write down the time. Right now, 10:18. I got to grab another pen, folks. Hold on. right, where are we? What? Holding us here a long time, aren't they trying? But there's the bottom, folks. 688 was a goodbye. Come on in. The weather's fine, folks. Oh, yeah. Come on in. The weather's fine. This is where you ought to be buying. Get 10 shares. I don't care. If you can only afford 2, you buy it now. Come Monday morning, you'll sell it 9:02. Okay? I still think we're going to see 728 today for the high somehow. After all the computers stop doing their stuff, we're going there. Okay? Hang out with me. Now, left one more thing. Give me 1 second, folks. Hang on. Right now, it's been going up a lot. All right. What? We're green. 688. What a great place to fill your plate. As I've said to everyone, every time I bought at 688, I made money. Every single time. This morning, earlier, I did some chart analysis. So if you're new to the channel, Kevin says he bought 2,500 more. Whoa! Kevin. Whoa, what's the story? At least we know the next moves in good news will be up. I'll show you the story in a second. Kevin, you just got king cat of the day, bro. That one gets pinned. And we come over here. Give me a second, folks. Here we go. Thank you, Mopar for life. You've been a great king for a while. And now we're going to change that. Hold on. Kevin, you going in, bro? Am I been saying his name all along wrong because I thought my vision, I thought it was Para. It's Para. Kevin Para. Sorry about that, Kevin. You're the next timeout king. Boom, back down. Boom, back up. So here's what I came up with before, folks. Look at this. This buy this morning, yesterday at 6:25 p.m. I can't tell you how much volume it was, but these I can tell you at the closing, 1.61 million shares at the closing. See that? Follow the money. Please follow the money. Follow this information right here. That last night in the cover of darkness, someone tested what the high would be today. And the number is right there. $7.28. Now I want you to know something. When they put that order in so massively, it went beyond what a little beyond the resistance, natural resistance, because it was such a massive order. So don't be greedy. Take some out at 7.19. Put another order in at 7.21. Another at 7.23. I like to do the odd numbers. They feel easier than the evens, believe it or not. They do. I'm telling you something I know for a fact. Okay? So, yesterday in the pre-mark, after hours, somebody decided I'm going to sneak in a massive order just to see how high the test the highs tomorrow. That's how they do it, folks. And if you weren't watching during that 1 minute, 6:25, you'd have never seen that. But I'm showing it to you because I dig for information like this. And that's why I hope you'll hit the like button right now, folks. Don't forget to hit the like button. I'm sitting here trying to share this with you. I can barely talk. That's how important it is to get this information to you. So you know where to put your sell order in today. And one tomorrow if we don't get there today. Put one there tomorrow for sure. Just put it in now, GTC, good till canceled. And the thing about putting all your sell orders in, it ties them up so they can't be borrowed. Now, one thing about this drop back on the 27th, from the opening on the day before, the 20-cent drop, I can't see that chart. And I have no idea if they did the same thing they're doing now, where it came out and then they dropped it down and held it there as long as they could, accumulating, before it went to 1170 the next day. I can't see how long. Yahoo doesn't allow you to put in such a long-term chart and then try to do 1 minute intervals or even 5 minute intervals. They don't give you the option. Because if you did that for a 3-month term at 1 minute, you'd have a mile-long chain, right? Can't do it. But it may have been done the same way last time. Might have come out of the gate and knocked it down. A heavy volume, held it there. Because look at the volume the day before. 34, 45, 58. So they used a lot of volume to do this right here. And they're going to do it today too, folks. But look where it closed. 955. All right? So don't be fooled. Be smart. Be a smart cat. And I do not suggest doing what Kevin Parra just did. I am not that way. I'm a nibbler, folks. I don't risk that much. I go in small, and as it keeps going up, I buy at the high, I sell at the high, buy at the low, sell at the high, buy at the low, sell at the high all day. And then I'm monitoring the amounts that it's doing each time to know where to get those highs and lows. Okay? So the reason I was buying at 688, I love to buy at that number. And I think we're going to end up much higher to 727 today, possibly. But even there, you need to have an order for sale at 797, catch it back, or 798, catch it back at 793. Then it goes over, my mistake, 697. I've already done that this morning. Then they pull it back. See this number right here? Right there. I'm almost getting it. Oh, goodness gracious. 696, see? Missed my up number by a penny. I used to say 797 all the time, but about a week ago I was watching it. They seem to have changed it to 696 now, the 96 number instead of the 7, because they're catching on. I tell somebody a number, they say let's make it a penny lower. Okay. I'm joking, right? But it wouldn't surprise me. Now I'm going to show you this chart. Here's where you have your sell orders. Okay? These numbers right here. Every bar you see is where you need to sell. So put your orders in for sale at these amounts right here, because it'll pull back almost certainly from every one of these numbers. Sell at 796. Sell at 727. Sell at 977. Sell at 982. Sell at 1307. Put an order at 1324. And this one, 1207. Put one there. Put one in at 1496 now, I'll say, instead of 7. Put an order in at 1519 for sure. Put one in from there, 1593. And from there at 1839. I'm going to have this hung on my wall and see how accurate I am based on the past as it ran down. I'm not doing the buybacks. I'm just doing the sells. All right. Oh, yeah. And we have liftoff. Now, folks, $6.99, sell some, pick it back at $6.96. Then on up, we're going to watch these increments it goes, and we're going to make money on every one. Nice. Heirloom Cedar says both SPY and RSI, bottom, SPY and QQQ have hit the RSI relative strength bottom. So you can get in there. It's a good chart to use. Let the rocket leave the launch pad. Oh, yeah, look at the NASDAQ right now. Good point, Anthony. Earnings will probably be in the morning. But last time they did them after the market closed. Just can't be sure. But I think the news is going to be so good, he's going to want to do it in the morning. But I don't know. Anybody want to look into that? 40 people here. Hey, please hit the like button, everybody. Come on. We got 207 that have been here so far today. More institutions have come in. 2 more now. 2 more. Oh, yeah, folks. 2 more institutions as we speak joining today. What do they know? And we're now at 649 long, 25 short. One of them took a short position. Huh. Stupid jerks. They must not know how to look at charts. Long and shorts went down from 33 to 32. They must not know how to look at charts, people. Maybe they can't see this. 200-day moving average going up and up and up. Folks, those numbers I just showed you right here to sell at are these numbers here. Where those bars are, sell there. Sell here. Sell here. When they're resistance at the bottom, they're also resistance at the top. The resistance levels. These are long-term resistance levels. They mean more. All right? Not daily resistance, long-term. Sell here. That's right here. This number. That's what's on here. 1110. Sell here. Shoot. Sell here, people. Sell here. Sell right here. Put another one right there. 15.95. Put it in at 15.95. I put 15.93. 16.94. Sell there, folks. In the future, these will be numbers you should have written down in the future as we go back up. Now, I'm saying this because, as was first pointed out to me by Hurricane Lopez on YouTube, and you should go over and check him out because he knows what he's talking about. He pointed out this point. Right here was the midway point on our stock. I'll draw a line. Basically, right there would be the middle point. Because from right here, this plateau there is this plateau. This plateau would have been achieved here without David Chiavini intervention. This plateau equals that plateau. This plateau equals that plateau. So we got history bringing us down and the same battery taking us up. But from here, look, this plateau again, and then this plateau. This plateau. Hold on. This plateau right there. This plateau right there. And the pullback from there was big to there. They just did it to us. But from that right there, folks, this is the next plateau, 13. Have an order at 12.97 in there. Okay? I'm adding that to my 12s. Put it at 12.96, please, or 12.95. Best just to get it. Don't be greedy. Hope this all makes sense to you, folks, what I'm showing you. Because if this thing does mirror its way back up, it's going to hit these same levels of resistance. It's my belief. But over time, we'll all just see, won't we? Yep. 1030 algorithms right now running things. See this every day at 1030. No big deal. Look at the 200-day moving average, folks. It just drives right through all the BS. It just keeps climbing. Just keeps on climbing. So look at the 3-month chart and see what I mean. It sees through everything and drives right past it. Oh, there's trouble storm ahead. Whoa, we got rocky ocean. Whoa, we got a volcano, earthquake. Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. 200-day moving average. Sky's falling. We're down 3%. Oh, no, we're not. In case you can't see this, and this is why Kathy Wood bought just recently. That's roughly where we're headed, folks. And if you carry this out, look at it, folks. Now be mindful of this fact, all of you. It's a very important fact. It did not go from this $24 to $4 in a month, right? It didn't go there in 6 months, did it? No. This is the biggest thing you got to understand. This is why you hold a big core. And why all these institutions, while the price was getting attacked the worst early part of 22, were buying the crap out of it. Look at it right here. They had gone from hardly buying it, 50,000 shares, 30,000 shares, 200,000 these months. Each of these are quarters, by the way. 1 quarter, 2nd quarter, 3rd quarter. Look, as the price is falling, look at them piling in, folks. Price keeps trying to buy more. Then, folks, it started to rise, and they started selling some, making some money. Got here as it was dropping. Boy, they might have shorted. They were really making money. Then they left here. But the last 2 quarters, they're coming in. Okay? $9 million shares in just over 1 hour of trading. 225 views of this channel. And if people were about to go green, here we go. Now's when I'm going to poke them all day, folks. Catfish just changed his attitude. Watch this. I'm green. Now I'm going to sit here and I'm going to buy 5 shares every 10 seconds. Watch. I'm going to be putting in market share orders. Review. Password. Jeez. Here we go. I've already been buying shares much lower than this. $5 is $6.88. Again, cha-ching. Reuse order. $5 at $6.89. And I just made $150. By the way, there I made another 150 just there. And another 150 right there. Let me say, I might even be more. And I see how much I own in shares this morning. I started out with 15,050 this morning. About 100 at 668. I had an order there. It never filled. I got these orders in. But hold on. I got an order at 691 for 100 that filled. I had an order 200 at 697 that filled. I had 100 at 686 filled. A 20 at 688. Well, more than that. 20, 40. 45 at 688. And now 5 at 689. What am I doing here? Jeez. I just put the price in I bought it for, stupidly. 15,050 plus 100 plus 668 hasn't filled. 697 filled. 100 plus 686. Nope. 100 plus, forget about the price, 20 plus 30. I've got 15,400 shares. Every penny goes up, I make 154 bucks. And I just bought again at 688 for about that. I don't know how many times. Here we go again. Here we go. Filled at 689. Again. Filled at 689. Folks, I'm only doing 5 share orders. I'm just poking. I'm sticking the stick in them. Because it's going to go off. I'm going to sell these shares at 727 either today or tomorrow. I promise you. Well, I can't promise anything. Again, I'm not a financial advisor. I have no way of knowing for sure. But I know numbers they like, and 688 is one of them. Well, I'm going to start drinking now that we're in the red. Oh, God. I'm drinking water. You drink water too, bro. Here we go. Dude, we're going to be up at $7.27. You'll be able to sell there too. Trust me. I hope you do. Again, I show you this chart and this number. The day before earnings, last time. Right here, folks. The price opened at 936. They took it down 20 cents. Today, the price opened at 704. Well, that would be 684, wouldn't it? And look at the low. We're stronger than last time. Okay? So just relax. Because the key is that after they held it down the last July, as long as they could, using 58 million shares versus 45 the day before, after they can hold it down for only so long before they ran out and the price closed at 955. Cha-ching. The next day it hit 1170, folks. So I see history repeating itself exactly right now. And if that's the case, off today's low, we should close up this amount. $0.38 off the low today. We should close at 724. If history is going to repeat itself. Right? Just saying. Anthony Perez, NASDAQ has been green. Yes, Anthony. Earnings are scheduled for 7 a.m., folks. You just got pinned for King Cat. Message top priority. Kevin, we'll put yours back because that's equally as important. Kevin Para, what you said. Look at all these people here today. 231 views at 10:58 in the morning. Wow. This is going to be a record day. Seems to be like it should be like 2 in the afternoon right now. I've been going so long. And I may have no voice left by the end of the day. I'll have to whisper and put up a subtitle thing or something. 688, these guys. Hilarious. But remember, they used a lot of volume last time to hold it there, probably for quite a while before it popped. That's right. Drink now and drink during earnings. Folks, we're going to take advantage of the history of this trading, of this stock. Hopefully, it repeats itself. And they're not listening to what I'm telling you because they'll try to do the opposite if they're listening to what I'm saying to you. Someone mentioned that yesterday. Said they're on to you now, Catfish. They're on to you being on to them. That's what they said. And I believe it. I wouldn't doubt it. Let's put it that way. You think they want me showing you this information here? I don't think they want me showing you this. Somebody's a fast typer. Katerina, do you think earnings are good? It could go over 16, like some traders are saying. Yes, it will, most likely. Before it goes over, though, based on the history of this silly stock. And I'll show you now. It's kind of hard to swallow. Going back to earnings, 3 earnings ago, this date right here, they don't have a date on it, but I have it. It was October 31st, Halloween. The price before the day of earnings on the 1st was $5.44. And it opened and hit a high on the 1st of $6.47. But go back to October 31st. Here it is. On earnings day, hit $6.47. But they knocked the crap out of it with a lot of volume, just like they did on the May 1st. Ran it down to $4.94, folks. So be cautious. If they were able to have it close at 544 and it went up $1.03. Look for that as a possibility tomorrow before they take it down. So wherever they close, today, wherever they close today, let me make sure I'm right here. 544 to 647, $1.03 up. Whatever the price is of the close, we're going to put a sell order in at $1.03. And I'm just going to put it in 99 cents. Okay? Based on that. But I want you to sell, folks, at this number, because if you do sell 99 cents over the close today, expect it to be roughly $2 later. How many days? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. I've shown people this before. Okay? So let's just say we close today at $8. Tomorrow, you're going to sell at $8.99. Monday. Sorry. Because then you can buy it back 6 days later, possibly. Right? $5.70 was the high. You can buy it back $4.94. 6 days later. $0.76 below $8.99, you're buying. 8.99, watch it be 8.13 minus 0.76 equals 8.23. Buy it back at 8.23. Okay? Now, I'm not saying these numbers. It all goes off of what we closed today. So you could possibly sell it on $1 gain, buy it on a 76-cent drop 6 days later. Now, I'm showing this because you're going to see in a minute that it's been repeated. Right? One word or saw Sean Shaw, I haven't seen you in so long. Welcome back to the tank, Sean. It doesn't matter what the price it closes at. You're going to use that price to determine these numbers. So if it closed today, tomorrow sell 99 cents higher is one of the levels. Hold on. And I hope this makes sense to you. Thank you, Sean. StockWiz has us bullish, and we are. Mopar also said J.P. Morgan CEO Jamie Dimon to sell 1 million shares for portfolio diversification. Hopefully it's to buy some SoFi. Yeah. Wouldn't doubt it. Sorry I missed all these posts over here. Everybody else can see them, though. It's important. Yep, Sean says, I know someone taking advantage of these low prices. It's me. Me too, bro. I've gone from 11,000 shares a week ago to 16,000 almost. Okay, Red Squirrel says an update on the earnings call, 8 a.m. Eastern. I pinned it. So let's go back to history now. Hold on. Sure went up after hours yesterday. That's right, Red Squirrel. It's not going to close below 7, don't worry. My call for the close today is about 728. Maybe 725. Because if it hits that, they'll pull it back 5 cents like they did last time off the high on the day before earnings came out. Okay. So that's the earnings released November 1st. See, it was a repetition of May the 1st earnings. Heavy, 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 heavy volume to knock this thing down. Look at the volume preceding this here, folks. Unfortunately, I can't go back any further. It was like 12 million, 18 million, 16 million. So they did the same thing on November 1st. So they're getting used to doing this. Run it up the day of from 540s, take it up $2. $2.03 up on earnings day from the close the day before. We might see that again today. But if we do, you better sell it because a week, 6 days later, there it is. Got it? Earnings day. Wow. Up $2.03 from the close. So if we close today at $8, we can easily see 10.03. Does that make sense to everybody? I hope so. But if we get there, whatever 203 is from today's close, you better have a big sell order. And just don't be greedy. Just put it in $1.99 over, not 203, $1.90, even $1.90. It doesn't matter. You're going to make big, big money, folks. If you've been buying where we're coming in now. Sean, I just told you, Zach, whatever we close today, we could see massive volume, most to run it up just like they did on 1170 price of the last earnings. But they closed it from 647, 573, and heavy volume to get to 494. Now watch this, folks. And do you see a pattern? One, from this low, here's what you could do. When we buy back 6 days after the earnings on Monday, when we buy back 203 less, we could see this. 6 days later, 1, 2, 3, 4 days. See that stop at 613? Always sell at 12. 612 would have been a good place to sell. Now, how many days was it that they run it down from that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, actually. And there it was. 441, folks. These are big swings. We're going to take advantage of these. Look at the 6 days after that. 1, 2, from 441. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. 473. An attack. So you might be wanting to buy and sell every 5 or 6 days. Watch this. 1, from this high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. 427 low. 50-cent gain the very next day from that. Watch this. From this low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nothing changed that time. From 476. Now watch this. Watch. From 445 low, 28-cent gain. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 days to the low, folks. 432, watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're at $5. And then it didn't stop. Up, 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 up. 12 days this time they ran it up. And then watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the low. But watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to the high. Are you catching on yet? Thanks for letting us know. Amazon's doing well, says Kim G. Watch this, folks. It's very enlightening, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 664. Next day you sell at 690. Watch this. 1 from 690. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 days, there's the low. 1 day beyond. Then look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days, you hit the high. Right? 7 million. Look at this, folks. 1 from 697. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days to the low, people, right? Happened to be on the 13th. Watch this now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days to the high, people. And kabam, it hit it on the 7th. Watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days, it hits the low. Huh? Here we go again. 1, 2, 3. Stopped at that time. But are you getting the pattern, though? Watch what happens from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days high. Boom, they're done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days. High. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. Low. She's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. High. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you starting to see something peculiar here? Look at this. 491 low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On up she went. Did they give 12 days this time? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 days. It was the 13th, 14, going on up. Stopped us at 1023, where we sold that day. Some of us sold that day there. Cha-ching. I sold 2,500 shares there. Not done yet. From 1023, watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. 771 people. Yeah, isn't this interesting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days is the high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. It's the low on the fourth that time, maybe the third. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I told you to sell at 10, 12. Always sell at 12, folks. And then watch this. This is right before earnings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The low. And then an earnings. Boom. Huh. I think we should start buying and selling this about every 6 days, don't you? Every 5 or 6 days. And I think we get rich like the hedge funds are doing. All right? Thank you, Mopar. Appreciate that. What the heck's happening here? Whoa! Yes, Monday we're going to sell some. $2.03 off of where we close. What the heck is happening here? At 11:20 in the morning, people. Holy smokes. Let's get the one day. Let me ask you something. You think these hedge funds want me showing you this? I hope they don't send someone my way named Guido. It does happen. Inform people. Whoa! Let me tell you something. Yesterday, I think it was Mopar, or somebody said they had to disclose their deposit amounts today. Today. Did they just do it? Is the news out? Don't see it there. Hold on, guys. Oh, my God. It would be, see, July 31st was the earnings call. So no news there yet. Let's try and tone this down with a tool and get any time past hour. Nothing. JP Morgan CEO sell 1 million shares, yep, of JP Morgan stock to buy SoFi with, we think. Nice. Look at this. Somebody says here. Huh. No thanks. When a page takes that long to load up, nothing. Somebody saying SoFi will each get some free stock if you sign up through my referral. And something euro deposits. Sorry. Best cards with no annual fee. Huh. See nothing yet. Whoa! Folks, I hope you have some shells at 7:27 today. Please, please, watch what happens. All right? And tomorrow, from whatever number we close today, you're going to sell 103 above for a pullback. For a $2 pullback over the next 6 days, most likely. Whoa! There she is. Taking pictures. Taking pictures of all the love, too. Sure, heck yeah, I am. Holy smokes. Huh. I'm telling you, folks, this is very important if you just didn't know this already. Look here at the 1-day chart. Thanks for all the love, everybody. Come on, man. Give me this chart. Man. Please let me refresh the page. So I'm going to try this. They're only let me start to this day, this morning, but I'm going to zoom way in. I'm going to refresh the page and see if they'll give me yesterday's after hours too. Because at 6:25, there was a massive, massive buy. It's a little trick I know about zooming in on the chart. Doesn't always work. I'm trying it right now. Oh, Manny. Thank you, bro. Manny, 45% jump between the 28th and 31st last earnings. See there? And suddenly, I can go back beyond with that zoom in trick I just showed you. There's a reason I want to do this. Look at this buy right there at 6:25 yesterday, folks. And the reason that I'm telling you now to have your sales orders at 727 is because that buy pushed the price to right here, folks. 728. Thank you, Manny. Manny just contributed to our cause, people. Cha-ching. Thank you, Manny. Nice. Folks, you see that? He helps us all by doing this, and you can too. See, he's probably making a bunch of money out buying some of these numbers. Hey, he finds this out information valuable. He likes knowing that some institution tested the high at 625 yesterday in the afternoon. I gotta get some hot salt water. Thank you, Sean. Because it's a lot. Okay. Warm salt water. All right. Let's get back in on the action. Let's fling up to 8. Yeah. Kevin Pera. Yes, Kevin, finally. Mopar via Reddit 5 minutes ago. We haven't lost a position in either list this quarter or overall this year. We've moved upwards. We remain the 33rd largest bank by market cap, and we were right on Allie's heels. Yeah. Dang right. Earnings Monday, 8 a.m., folks. Folks, this here's one of the institutions testing the high today and how high it would go. And that number, when they ordered 500 million shares or whatever it was, I don't know how many they ordered, took it to 728, folks. You see the price right over there? 728. Boom. Right there. 728. And I picked that up because of this little trick I just showed you. Yahoo won't show you after hours market unless you zoom in on the chart, the interactive chart, and then hit the refresh page. They won't show you unless you do that. Okay? So you just learned something else. That's why you're here. At 6:25 p.m. yesterday, somebody, look at this candlestick here. 4 p.m. was 1.61 million shares. How much do you think this was? 3 million? Cha-ching. See, the one thing they won't show you about the after hours is they don't show you any candlesticks down here, so you don't know how big the share order was exactly. But you can see where it took the price to. 1028, folks. Here we go. Beautiful. Let me guess, what was the high? Look at this price, folks. 707. I told you about 708. You've got to sell at the 707, at the 7. To pull it back to 697 again here. Right now. Sell it. This is what you got to do at every number. 707, 807, 907, 1007, 1107, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Put your orders in, please. So somebody said, why was the volume on that 695 to 728 only 77 shares? How do you see that volume? I don't even see it. There's no volume being shown over here to me. Where do you see 77 shares? Please. On Webull, well, I have no idea. Huh. I don't know, Jose. I have no understandable reason to understand how that could happen. I was presuming, that's a good question, that it had to be a massive order to go that high. But I can see where a level is. It's that number, 1028. And I want to show you something else, folks. Look at this. Look at this very important information here. When it ran up back in June, what number did it hit before they pulled it back? Hold on. 1023. I don't know, Jose. I'm glad you pointed it out because I'm kind of, well, I'm sad you pointed it out actually because I thought it was going to be a huge amount. But I'm glad you're digging to find out. Look at this here. They're showing 688. They're showing us red and they're showing us up here 1.3%. Huh. A little confusing. There we go. Buy back at 697 here. Well, I'm going to buy here. $6.98. I'll try $6.98. Try for just 20 shares. Hey, I just filled. That's 11 cents higher than I just filled the last time. 20 shares. I now have 15,475 shares. Reuse order. Place it. $20 at $6.99 again. Oh! See you 698 and 699. That didn't last long. Now we go to 727, folks. Brew tank in the house. You guys should read all these things that are put up above, up here. Lots of good information up here. Red Squirrel's got the pinned message. 8 a.m. tomorrow, earnings announcement. Okay, read all this great information from everybody. And look at that. Manny, he gave me a donation. Cha-ching. And you saw I got ads that come in. I wrote down the last time it was starting, forgot to write when it ended. Can anyone tell me how long the ad was that ran last? Somebody told me I think it was 30 seconds the first time. Pencil Man, I told you it would drop below 7 right before earnings. You didn't believe me. You're the second one trying to tell me that. I told everybody to have an order and it's $6.67. What are you talking about, Pencil Man? Don't be a pencil brain. Unfortunately, I didn't feel at $6.67, but I sure as crap did when it hit the bottom today. Right, everybody? Which I called. Let me show you how, Pencil Man. Let me show you how I called what it would drop to. I went back to the last earnings date. I saw something interesting. On the earnings date, I saw the day before, the price 2 days before, which was yesterday, went from 909 and opened up 936. How much did they take it down from 936? 20 cents. 20 cents. Okay, so today, if it opened here at 704, how much is 20 cents below that number? It's 684. What's today's low today? 686. Okay? So that's how I knew to load up right there. And I'm going to make a bunch of money. Because back then, if you'd have been smart and bought when they took it down 20 cents on this day from 936 to 916, you would notice that it closed at 955 that day. And folks, 955 from 916 is a nice gain. And it's even better than that. 955 minus 9.16, 39% gain coming our way. And then tomorrow, up from this price, where we just bought at $8.94 to $11.70. Oh, look at it go now. So there you go, Pencil Man. You can stick with us and make a lot of money, or you can keep saying stuff like that. All right? Cheers. Now, let's just see if I'm right and the price does go to 727. Let's just see. Reason I say that is, again, I'm using history to predict the future. That's what I'm doing. Reason being is after they took it down to this number here, it closed up there. 39-cent gain off the low. So today, if you look at the low, and I also said, look at this move right here on the chart. Hold on. This is how I know, pencil man, where to sell it. Or where I think I should sell it. Because yesterday at 6:25 in the afternoon, the price hit 728 in the cover of darkness. I don't know why. But if that's a level of resistance, I'm going to have a sell order today there for sure. Right? Just letting you know. And now I've got a sell order for 500 shares sitting at 712. Because after it hit 713, it's back down to 708. I'll buy there. You'll see, pencil man. If you stick around long enough. Martian Brack says massive 20-point jumps on the NASDAQ. Going in. Huh. Someone decided to try to take it back a little. Well, I like what I see. I like seeing this. Yesterday said someone they've discovered that it was a requirement for SoFi to disclose its bank deposits. And that might be what happened at 10:58 today. And now we're going to monitor these up and down, and we're going to make a fortune doing it all day, today and tomorrow. We're going to do the same thing. And Sean Shaw, I got my warm salt water. Thank you, brother. Good idea. Feels good. And I can combine that with my Thieves throat lozenges. Look at this guy. He's just like the guy the other day, George Wallace. Why not just be honest and admit you said it would hit 11 before it goes below 7? Okay? So what? I was wrong. That was easy, wasn't it? See how easy it was? But I'm not wrong about what everybody's going to make over the next 2 days, my friend. If you want to stick around and take advantage of me showing you valuable information, you can. Or I can just, if you want to be Mr. I'm better than you, and you're wrong, that's what my wife does. You're not my wife. You're not always right, pencil man. Okay? Right, everybody? Only my wife was always right. Doesn't mean a thing, pencil man. You better take a look at this chart, Mr. Whoever you are. If you're shorting, don't know if you are or not. But I highly advise you to take a look at this chart here in case you don't know anything about stocks, which apparently you don't. Not this one anyway. That's the 200-day moving average line right there, my friend. Does that look like it's dropping to you any? And I said, I've told people this dozens of times on this channel. Before every launch comes a major bam down. Said it to everybody. And they all know it's true. So ching ching for taking advantage of it, everybody. Congratulations. And I want you guys all to know that we'll see people do this. It'll never stop with this stock. There's always people that are trying to make you think that the 200-day moving average isn't going through the roof. And let me show you, if it continues on this trajectory, where this price is going to be 3-4 years from now, people. Okay? It won't let me go that far, but I'm going to show you this. It didn't take a week to go from $24 down to here. It took a year and a half, folks. But the angle of this progression here shows me by January, we're over 10. By next June, we're at 14. By 2026, we're at 16. I can't even get there anymore. It won't let me come out anymore. There you go. June of 2026, we're at 20 bucks. Please hold. Huh. Can't get it to pull out anymore. I don't know why. But you see my point, folks. You just hold on this stock long term. You're fine. Don't worry about these daily monkey business. Mr. Monster says he's laughing his ass off over this guy trying to tie me to the whipping post. Well, like I said, folks, apparently Pencil Man doesn't have the vision or capabilities to understand a 200-day moving average, and people like Kathy Wood and ARK Investment coming in like crazy on this stock. Look at all this red for the last week, manipulating it down, bigger volume every day. Every day working it down for the big pop. By the way, shouldn't surprise you. Go back to the earnings last time, the 31st. Check this out. 1170. To this day, they worked it from 1013 the whole week. 1, 2, 3, 4. See that? Hey, Pencil Man, I probably shouldn't show you this because you could probably make a lot of money doing this. So be careful, because I will kick you up, and I'm going to show you something. This is why so many people are here with me. Watch what happens. I'm just going to pick a random day. Okay? Random day. Ready? Here we go. What was the low here? Same as it was on October 14th. Okay, good. He owns 12,000 shares. Good. That's good. Yep, we're on pace for over 40 million volume. And that's the same thing that happened. They used 59 million last time. But look at this here, Pencil Man. 714 was the low on October 14th this month. Watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It hit a high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It hit the low. Stay tuned, Pencil Man. 1, 2, 3. Only 3 days, but it went higher. 4, 5 days. And then they took it down $1.30. See that? Watch this. From this high, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hits the low. Are you with me so far? 1, 2, 3 days the same high. 4, it hit that. 5, and topped out. So every 5 or 6 days, pay attention here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days, and the 6th hit the low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This time they pushed it to 8 days. Doesn't matter. 606. They ran it down 12 days this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days. That's unusual. But they must have been going towards an earnings, because there's the volume. It has earnings day. Sure enough, May the 1st. What do you know? Earnings day. High there, 654. 1, 2, 3 days later. 459 low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Low of 445. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. Hit the high. Look at the low resistance. The next day was at 513. Buy at 514, folks. Or 6, 7, if it's dropping. Okay. So there's the low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days, coincidentally. 726. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Low, 811. 1, 2, 3 days. I sold there at that price, 2,500 shares. I told everyone here to sell to. Next, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. Low. Next, 1, 2, 3, 4 days. A change. But the next day, let's just keep counting. 5, 6, 7, 8 days that time. All right, no big deal. Let's get back on track. The 6-day track. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 days. 5, 6. Oh no. It kept going. 7, 8, 9, and 10, 13. I tell everybody to sell at 12. And I sold that day. Another $2,000 shares. Look at this then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-day low. Huh. It's that. How many days later? Let's take a look at it. Let's just go from this day here. So when they really hit at it, from 1170, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days, then 8, 9, they really stayed after us, 10, 11, 12, and on the 13th day, Oh, 13 whole days later. There's really the low there, 14. There was one day out of those 14 that we went up a little. But from there, we're back on the 6-day track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we are, the low, practically. One day, penny the next. Look here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at 881. Take it down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hit the low, 886. It was on the 5th day that time, 877. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7 days this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 days, 714. The NASDAQ hit its low that day too, coincidentally. In case you didn't know that, look here. 714. August 17th. You can see right there. Close enough. July would have been, hold on. Oh. Anyway, from this number, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. And then 1, 2, from 873, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days. The low on the 8th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. High. Okay? High, high, high. 3 more days. Maybe only 2. But we're going to look at 2 things here. Which I think are very relevant. NASDAQ has hit its bottom. It's turning up now. You see it right there. NASDAQ has hit the bottom this afternoon. Right at noon. Here's the most interesting part. When we beat the street, right here, that was November 1st. This day. Price opened 22 cents higher on the earnings day. Went to 647. And from this close at 544 to 647 is $2.03. So from whatever we close today, you want to have a sell order in at $1.99 above. Okay? Just based on those numbers right there. Because if you sell there, guess where you're going to buy it 6 days later? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On the low. Okay? Now let's go up to this earnings here. May the 1st earnings. Take a look at this. Price on earnings the day before closed at 623. Okay? Opened the next day at 6.52, and look at the attacks after it only went up 2 cents. And we beat the street too then, folks. So you can't guarantee from this number here that we're going to go up like we did that other time, but it certainly could, because look here. Here's the last earnings. Look at the amount it went up. Closed today, well, it's relative to today, the day before earnings, 9.55, 11.70. How much is that? $2.15, folks. What a coincidence. So, but folks, I got news for you. When it hits, if it goes up 203 on Monday and you sell, chances are 6 days later, folks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you bought at 1170, you could buy it at 901. Wait even more, and you can get it down here at 789. So, folks, I'm showing you how they run it down after earnings. Sometimes 4 days, sometimes. There was another earnings here. Hold on a second. Right here. Right here. I know this was May 1st. I know this was November the 1st. I don't know when this was. Quarter 4, 2022. What date was it? Oh, God. Here we go. Tools, please. Not past hour. Past year. January 30th, folks. New Year's Eve. Here we go. Okay, here we are. Price was at $5.94 closing. Next day went to $7.01. And look how much they dropped it after $6.37. They probably did like today. Came out at $6.59, ran it down to $6.37, and then it went to $7.01, closed at $6.88. Wait a minute, let me figure this out. Opened here, knocked it down, hit that high, and they closed it here. All right? So, $5.94 to $7.01 is how much? 6 to 7 would be $1.01. $1.07. So tomorrow, put an order in at 203 above, or $1.99, and 107 over today's close. All right, folks. These are scenarios that could easily happen. 42 Please hit the like button, everybody. Let's get some more over here. Yeah, interesting to see these. Whoa, yeah. Interesting to see these 6-day swings, huh? How they work it. And look at that number, 708. It's a number I tell you, they love it. We'll take advantage of it every time. Sell at 707, buy it back at 697. That's what I told you. There you go, Katerina. I hear you. Mopar says, okay, thank you. I missed a few of these. FRBN. Check out FRBN, folks. I've never looked at that one before. Whoa. Shy away from this. Keep an eye on it. Look for this number right here. What is this relative to? There was one resistance point there. There's another one at 28, though. So be careful here. The biggest resistance, though, is here. Look how long it stayed sideways there. This was just a dump share dump. But this one had accumulated for a while. Be very careful of this number. Because from here, it could go to 30.95. That's where you should put your buy order. Okay, right now. And a small one. Because then it drops to there. And you double down. $28. 28 at 1. But thanks for bringing it up. Mopar says, lunchtime, 12 p.m. stats. Price, 7, volume at lunch, 16,822 million. Hourly pay so far, 6,75258 million per hour. On pace for 43 million today. 43.8932. Good. We need to see this NASDAQ right now make a move. I'm going to look a little more at this Forbian. $10.86 flat for the years and years and years. I don't know. Careful, folks. We don't usually buy at the top. We buy at the bottom. But keep your eye on this chart. Just saying. Right now, you should be watching this right here. The one-day chart. Lunchtime low, folks. Still up. Green today. They tried here at 12 o'clock. They dumped $1.3 million there, $1.4 million. Dumped 253,000. Dumped 227. You see, here's the thing I've tell you guys. Once they start the momentum, it doesn't take as much volume to make it keep going down. They can use less and less dump orders. See? They hit it hard first here. 253. Come in at 227. Come in at 148. And then the damage is done. Smaller amounts, smaller amounts, smaller amount. Look at the 1 day chart. Does that 200-day moving average look like it's dropping to you right now? Looks like to me, for the last hour or so, that this has been the grade. What's that 200-day moving average doing? You can see how hard they tried with these double bottom today. With that 200, just like always. Says, no way, man. I'm going up, man. Can't you guys see? You're not going to stop me. Pencil Man, what is he saying? Can't wait to hear the earnings call Monday morning, and hopefully I'll have at least 16,000 shares before they become profitable in Q4. I'll be pencil brain for entertainment, okay? I love you, man. No hard feelings. None, none. I love everybody here. People that are here, they got kind of upset at me, some of them, for tossing out Shorsh. But life goes on. Oh, look at that. Back over 7, everybody. Now I'm going to keep buying it. 5 shares at a time until it hits 728. And I'm going to sell 1,000 shares there. Here we go. Going in. Password. Here we go. Going in. Well, you know what? Why wouldn't I be filling my orders here? I just filled 689, 686, 688. Many shares. Right down here. I've now got how to do an update, share count update. $15,450 now. $15,450. There you go. Beautiful. Thank you, shorties, for the lunchtime buy. The lunchtime special. There was somebody this morning. You want to leave this open for a little while? Sure. Hey, you can take your medicine. Okay, thank you, Bunny. Can I have a kiss? Or you really want one? On the cheek? Hey, love you, beautiful. It's gonna be late. I know. All right, folks. We're going to day trade this all day and make a bunch of money. I'll be ringing this bell at 7:27 a share sooner or later, either today or tomorrow. I don't care. One of them. Because by then, I'll be selling at 7.27. Minus 4.66 where I bought it. 261 gain times 1,000 shares. Yep, I'll make $2,610 right there. When I sell at 727, I'll buy it back at 731 or 33. No, 727. It'll be back down to probably 713, 714 from 727. Maybe even 701. I'll just be watching and monitoring and buying when he gets there. Cha-ching. Let me take a picture of the last time we ever saw the price of this stock at $6.99. Time now. There we go. One more time, $6.99, please. Thank you. Thank you, shorties. One more of the full screen. So I can have the time on there too. And there it goes. Oh, got it, folks. $6.99 at 12.18. Thank you, shorts. Let me get back to buying more shares now. Folks, I'm only putting in 5 share orders. Shh, 5 shares at a time. Here we go. Filled at 702. Cha-ching. Huh. See, it's a market share order. It puts pressure on them. 5 shares. I'm ready to buy some more. Here we go. Up, filled at 7. Going again. Huh. There's be a lot of orders coming in now. $6.99. Folks, when you see orders filling at 702, then $6.99, you better be buying at $6.99. Yeah, we could go over 50 million, my bar. Ruben, I have some numbers for you. want you to put a sell order in at the price of these numbers. $2.03. First would be 107 over what we closed today. 107 over what we closed today. Put an order there. Put another order at 203 over where we closed today. The reason I say that is because make sure you hit the like button, folks, please. Thank you. $176, still 12 cents over where we bought it 4 days ago. This one's hit the bottom. FRBN. Here you go, folks. They could pull a double bottom, so be careful. Probably be pretty safe there. Okay, lunchtime check-in. What is your latest prediction for Monday afternoon? I'll show you now. We're going back here to these dates of earnings calls, releases. This was November the 1st. On the day of earnings, the day before, closed 544. Okay. 544. Next day, 647. Up $2.03. So wherever we close today, why not just go ahead and load an order there to $1.99. Don't be greedy. $1.99 over the closing.
Got a little wet.
Oh, thank you, honey. It's a good question, Mopar. Well, I bought in the fours, and I sold at 11. These are the numbers I've sold at so far, big chunks. From buying in the fours, I sold a whole bunch at 887 because they took it down off that number. On the way up, though, I sold a crap load at 665 because when it went to 667 that day, wham! Okay, just go figure. So I sold at 665. I sold when it started making the run to 10.13 on November 14th, I think it was. I sold there at 10.12, 2,500 shares. I'll show you the day. Not, well, let me go up here. Gotta get up here. Here, July 19th, I sold at 10.12, 2,500 shares. I bought them here. I bought about maybe 500 at 8.77. Okay. And then on this day, everybody that was with me on the last earning call here live, if you go back to that day on my Sofi live feeds to that day, you're going to hear it tell me to everyone, sell at 11.65 and 11.66, both those numbers. But half of what you want to sell, 11.65, the other half, 11.66. Not half of how many shares you're holding, half of what you want to sell. And everybody knows here that I told them that. I'm sorry I sound so bad, but I got this flu that I caught from my wife. She brought it home from babysitting the granddaughter who was sick at the time. I said, please don't do that. Let your daughter handle it. Don't go over there and get sick. Bring it back here the week before your birthday, and then I might not even be able to go there tomorrow night for our birthday, 60th birthday, and I'm not going to get to go, perhaps, if I'm like this, nose running and all that, I'm not going there. I'm not going to go there and spread all that. It's horrible. Fact is, just my wife being around me with all the things that she's touching and stuff here, I should probably tell her, jump in the shower, take a good shower before you go over there, right? Don't be a spreader. I'm sorry, Monday. I keep thinking day to day. Monday, you're right, Pencil Man. Let me see what you're saying, Pencil Man. Hold on. You keep saying sell shares tomorrow. Come out Monday, which most likely shoot the price up well over your 728. Yeah, you're right. Look at these other numbers I got to sell at here. Sell it. These numbers. Sell at 727, not 28. Sell at 795. Sell at 812. Sell at 865. Sell at 895. Get it back at 888. Sell at 907, because when it hits 908, they're coming back to 888. Sell at 913, 912, they come back to 908. Off we go. Sell it at 965, because 966, boom. Okay? Sell at 996. Buy back at 988 or 977 or 966 from that number. Because on earnings day, this thing's going to be running 30, 20 cent swing. So not like usual, 5 cents, 20, 10 or 20. And you're going to sit here with me and we're going to get rich that day. We're going to make a lot of money. And all these numbers, write them down, put your sell orders in. It may be 6 months from now before they fill, but put these numbers in. I'll show you why in a minute. Goodness gracious. Sell it 1207. Sell it 1265. You can also sell it 1212 and get it back at 1201. Sell it 1307, 1324, 1365, 1388, 1387. And just keep doing that all the way up into the 20s, folks. I got my orders up to $27, so no one can borrow them. All good till canceled. GTC orders. GTC plus extended, if you have that option. Here we go. And I'm swatting at us during lunchtime. These people are swatting at a gold eagle with a fly swatter, people. Okay? These people are swatting at a condor with a fly swatter at lunchtime today. Good going, Red Squirrel. I'm telling you, folks, if you don't have these orders in at these real high numbers in increments all the way up, you might miss a great opportunity on earnings day, Monday. I cannot assure that, but I know you won't have orders filling if they're not there. This thing could go up into the 16. James Ford says 20. James Ford of Seeking Alpha. I told you about his article. You folks should read this article. Please, folks, come over here. Read this article by a 5-star rated analyst who says growth and profitability are right on track. Valuation pairs $20. This article is the most in-depth article about this company I've ever seen. Come and read it, and you'll know why I own 15,000 shares. Right? Look at all these things. Folks, here's the biggest part of this. Mega banks have gone from 24%. These are a percentage of new checking accounts open. They've gone from 24% down to 17. Okay? In 2020 is the dark blue. 2021 is light blue. 2022 is gray. 2023 is green. But the only one green here is us. Digital bank. Community banks picked up 1%. All right? It's a very, very in-depth article. He knows because he's done all the research. He's not a hitman getting paid with a greasy palm like David Shivrini. Whoa! Look at that 200-day moving average 9 now, folks. During lunchtime, they're sure trying to knock it down. Oh, wait, that's the 1 month, 3 month. Hold on. Jeez, come on. Hold on, please. Let me go get some more warm stock water. All right. Lunchtime low, and then here we go. Here we go, folks. Today's high, the number I tell you to sell at, 708 so far. We'll see. I tell you to sell at 707, 807, 907, 1007, 117. It's good. 344 people here trying to figure out what's going on with Sofi today. Halfway through the day. Volume now. Yesterday was 46 million. I want you to look at some coincidences here. November 9th, 45 million on a takedown effort. Hold on. Must have been the next one. Here it is. Day before earnings, they took us from 630 high to 594 on 55 million shares. Huh. We're not seeing that this time, are we? No. May 1st earnings, 654. High went from 606 2 days to 630. Or are we? How much did they come off this low last time? 630 high, 36 cents. 36 cents. And now, high, 7.08 minus 685. 23 cents. Huh. I like that. Shows we're more strength now. What do you know? A 10-cent swing. I think the closer we get to earnings, the usual 5 cents are going to be 10s. And on Monday, thank you, Pencil, for reminding me, on Monday, 20-cent swings. Or maybe 50 cents. Boy, that last time. November. Look at this part about 2 days before earnings. 537 was the open. 547 was the high. And the next day from that high, 536. 1 penny below the open the day before. But folks, from that number, the price went up quite a bit off the low. Off the close, it was $1.03 it went up. Off the low, it went up $1.11. So today's low, $7.94. $7.94, one good area to sell. And I already had down here, right here, my top one, $7.95. There's a reason. $1 over where we are now. Tomorrow. Have an order there. And have another order over $2.03 off today's close. Lunchtime low. Somebody this morning was mad because they didn't get in at this number. I think it was like 690, 691. I said, don't worry, it might fill at lunchtime. Nope. Sorry. It could, but I don't think so. Because this morning I bought at 691 because that was 20 cents below the 710 pre-market. And I already knew about this number that happened back in July. It had gone up the day before the announcement. It opened at 936 and dropped 20 cents. So I had an order 20 cents off of the pre-market high. And it filled there, and then it started turning and going up north. And that's when he said, oh man, I missed it. I said, don't cancel it. You might get it at lunchtime. He still might. Good. Heirloom Cedar. He says, when asked by what measure would SoFi become a top 10 bank, his reply, by market cap. Damn right. He's stealing away market share every day. Can anybody tell me, please, how many commercials, how often are they coming on approximately? I'm just curious. I have no idea. That's a cap. That was a bell. A bell cap. I'm going in here. Place. 10 at 794. $6.94. Okay, here we go. It's Noto on the march. I hear you. funny. Trying to keep buying, people. We're going to come up to 1 o'clock, 7:27 sell. Tell you what, I'm going to sell some more at 7:13, 7:12. And then pull back to 7:09, and then off we go. I'm going to put a short sell order in it. $7.13, folks. Put your sell at 7:12. I'm just going to put 500 there. $7.12. Then I'm going to buy back at 7:08. So 500 there, buy back 200 at 7:08. Save it, because if they come to 7:01, I'll put 200 more there. Okay, here we go. Now I'm buying some here. Cha-ching, $6.95. Just 10 share orders here. Again. Here we go. $6.94. That's 20 there now. Excuse me, folks. Oh, gosh. I'm a soldier too, folks. Marching on through this stupid cold. Never give in. Never, never, never. Okay. Folks, this is lunchtime every day. Get used to it. Buy it. Filled, $6.95. It's 20 there. There's a volume now. See what they're trying to do this with. Go get yourself some menudo. Thank you. I'm on Zypan now. That's supposed to be one of the best things you can get. Jeez. Look at that. Look at all those massive red candlesticks trying to scare everybody out here. Started at, folks, 11:25. They're all working together to get out of those shorted positions as low as they can during lunch because they're getting their goose cooked. Look at that sea of red candlesticks down there, folks. Says 11:25 at the high. A sea of red. Right through lunch. Told you. Thank you, Mopar. Yes, sir, Heirloom. Look at the top, the pinned message today. Red Squirrel lets us know. Tomorrow, on Monday, 8 a.m. earnings announcement. I'm presuming he got that from SoFi's website. I hear you, Red Squirrel. No ads. 30 seconds. Thank you, Kim G. So, earlier, Red Squirrel had wrote me, earnings are scheduled for 7 a.m. Eastern on Monday. And now they've changed it to 8. Yep, heirloom cedar. Forward guidance is going to be the biggest catalyst. Uh-oh. Guess who's coming to dinner at lunchtime? 102 now. Uh-oh. Look at the 10-day moving average. Purple. I'm going to look at the 5-day and see what we got going on. Just what I thought. Hold on, folks. Whoa. A bottom at 12.25 today. 681. $6.81. We're already 12 cents up. Huh? This thing's showing 685. What's up? Oh. What the heck? I'm asking for the 5-day chart, you Yahoo tips. There we go. This is no 5-day chart either. Jeez, oh beans. Folks, on 10/26, yesterday, lunchtime low, 681. And where did we go to? 704. That's an indicator. If we're at 691, we're at 714, right? Sell at 712. Oh, give me a minute. Just a minute. Whoa. 688. Lunchtime last call, 688. Look at this 5-day chart and look at the last two. Low of 680, low of 681, low of 682, low of 684, low of 686, and low of 690. That's what we want. And folks, this is why the 3-month chart looks like this. 3-month. Folks, I showed everybody this chart earlier. And the reason I have all these numbers here to sell are because this is the median point over the last 6 months. And the price after the bottom, this peak here, this peak here, this peak here, that valley, that valley, that low valley, that low valley, that climb, that climb, that climb, that climb, this climb is where I have these orders. That's why these numbers are here. I'm using the one bigger long-term chart to see these very defined levels of resistance daily. Okay? So it's not just, these aren't just random numbers I decided to come up with in my head as we go up to 12s and 14s and 20s. These are these numbers. See? I've got this number here, 977, folks. Sell at 976. I got this number for the low, 793. Sell it there. I got this number for high. And by the way, folks, if you buy at these, sell at these highs, you're probably going to see the same drops as they did it on the way down. Not for sure. So you can get yourself out a sheet right now and write these down for the longest term, for 6 months to a year. These numbers are still going to apply because this is a long time. 6 months here. All right. So here's number 912. Please sell at 912. Buy it back at 820. Sell it at 955. I say 954. There's a 941 number that was pretty stubborn all through here. So why not do 939? Sell it here. Sell it at 1307, folks, and 1312. If it goes past that, it's likelihood you'll get it back at 1033. Holy smokes. Look at that big valley. 13, 10, 13. God. Here's a place to be selling. Yep, 1307. Because it's going to drop it to 1110 after that. possibly. But if you buy here at 1307, it was running up 1320, I mean, then it goes up to 15,810, folks. Then it drops down here to where you can buy it 3 days later at 1447. Just put it in at 1449. Sell it at 1539. Buy it at 1467. Sell it at 1513 or 12. Buy it at 1448 again. It's the number I tell you to sell at. Sell it at 1694, folks. Buy it back at 1497, no duh. Sell it at 1843. Buy it back at 17,810. Then buy it at 1519 and sell it. How many days was this? 12/3. Sell it 4 days later at 1843. Buy it 2 days later at 17. Forget that one. If you buy it there, your next sell is $20.37. Shoot. You should have a buy around 18, say 1781, and a sell, folks, from there, it was fast. They started this fast. That's 1780, 1870. Really should be 1875. 1122. $10 days. Sell at 2276. Buy it back at 1996. Maybe as low as 1662. Maybe 14. And 1377. And buy it, sell it at 1740. Buy it here. 1517 is going to be big resistance. You can see that many times. And sell it at $23 or something. Please hold. Wow. Hey, we're green. Just went green. We're not going to go red. No way, close red today. If we do, it'll be the first time it's ever happened. on any previous day before earnings. The first time ever. Except, I think there's one exception. Let me see. October 31st, look at that. Opened at 556. The day before, the low was 544 at 545 when it closed, and it was at 544. 1 penny. So they're trying the same thing now, doesn't it? But the next day, it went up, folks, $2.03. This looks good for the same pattern. Isn't that nice to see that? Sure makes me feel a little better. Now, after my purchases, I've gone from 15,450 shares to here we go. 15,450 plus 55 shares. 15,505. I'm up to. And by the way, every penny it goes up, I just made 150 bucks. Cha-ching. I also know this. The last 3 days in a row from 1:22 p.m. Look here. From 1:15, the price went from 1 at 7:30 to 3:15, 7:38 up. You can make at least 8 cents, most likely buying here now. Look at the time here. 1:30. Price went from 707 to 716. 11 cents up. Look at the time here. 1:15. Price was at 681. 695. 14 cents. Huh. You think anybody else sees this? Now that the time is 1:22. Almost. Let's see if I'm right. See what happened on January. Just curious. January 1st was earnings. Here we go. I thought it was. Thought I looked that up. No. It was January 1st. Yeah, December 31st. price closed 461. I'm looking here. Look at the price the day before. Closed at 459, and they tried to make it close at 458. They missed it by 2 cents. But then, folks, the price went from 461 on earnings day. Looks like they hit a high. I might be wrong about these dates. I don't know why I think that. I don't know. Hold on. Hello, honey. Thank you. Bye. Doctor says time for my medicine. Zach, I'm showing people this much. And I can only guess based on what I've seen before. There was an earnings call. On November 1st, we beat the streak. $6.46. What was the close the day before? $5.44. That, folks, is $1.03 difference. Okay? So from wherever we close today, you might be smart to have a sell order in 99 cents above. Okay? Now, let's go look at this earnings, the next one. Because we beat the street. And the reason I tell you to sell there, by the way, is because look what happened to the price just 7 days later, 6 days later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days later, 494. Ching. You buy again. It's a very common practice for them. Look at the earnings on May the 1st. 2 earnings ago, we beat the streak. Here it is. May the 1st, right there, beat the streak. What happened on May the 1st? Well, the day before, earnings came out, closed at 623. We did not see a huge spike. That's a 31-cent jump. So tomorrow, whenever we close, you might want to put a sell order in at 31 cents over the close. Because then, if you do that, you're going to be able to buy it 4 days later at 4.59. This is so common with this stock. They come out so heavy volume. Only 16 million, 17 million, 18 million. We beat the street and they work it down. So we better sell on the high. What date was this earnings? Quarter 4, 2022. Jeez. Yep, January 30th. Go to the history. Here we go. Price the day before earnings. $5.94. Day of earnings, 701 high. $1.07. So, whenever we close today, you might want to put in a sell order at $1.07 over. Okay? Why would you do that? Because if you sell there at the high, chances are you can buy it the next day for 50 cents less, and 3 days later for that, or 2 days, look at this, 4, 5, 6 days later, 714. Yes, they are cookies code. Everybody's getting worried. That's what they want to do, put fear into you, folks. That's why I'm here to show you what they do every time. So whatever the high is tomorrow, 6 days later, we're going to buy it. I've already shown you guys this is very common. Go back to November 1st. November 1st was earnings. 2 days before, the price closed at 735. 535. The next day, 545. And then the day before earnings, 1 penny down. Look what they're trying now. See? But what happened the day of earnings? It went up to 647. $1.03 gain. The reason you're going to sell there at a gain of $1.03 is going to buy it back 6 days later for much less. And then look at this, folks. Shown some of you this before, but we'll do it again. Watch this pattern here. The low, 1, 2, 3, 4. Sell at 612. In this case, 712. Because here, look at this. Right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days later. You're buying there. 6 days later, you're going to sell at a high. Watch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, sell. Buy back 6 days later. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4 days anyway. There it is. 6 days later, what to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You've gone from 4 something to 420, 27 to 476. And 6 days later, you're going what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're buying at the low. 432. 6 days later, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this time they took it up 12 days, or 13, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 days. But then we get back on track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days high. Watch this. Then 1, 2, 3, 4 days low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 days low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. 7 days to the high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days to the low. See the pattern here? The low is early here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 days. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 days. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 days. 1, 2, 3 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days. 8th day at the high. 1, 2, from 654. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days high. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then off to the races. 10:23. Then back to the pattern. From the high, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. Low, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days high. 1, 2, 3, 4 days low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days high. 1 up to 10:13. And this was starting to head into earnings. They did the same thing. Last earnings, they ran it down all week. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days low. From this low, the last earnings, the price went to $11.70, folks. So from this low here, you should do the same amount. From $8.94 to $11.70. How much is that? $2.76. Pretty sure. $2.76. So, if you close at 7, you better have your order in at $9.75, folks, on earnings day. And another one, $1.03 above close, because that's what they've done a couple times. Once 103, once 107. And that's more likely where we'll see it. So if we close at 7, 103 will be 803. And then we'll pick it up 2 days later in the 6s again, if history repeats itself. I don't know, though. My feeling is this time, everybody knows this is going to be their last chance to buy SoFi before they break into earnings where they announce profitability. And I think everybody knows. And I think that's why this will be an even bigger run-up. And more sustained. Not as easy to start working it down when everybody knows they're going to be breaking into profitability the next quarter. And if they give good guidance, somebody said SoFi was supposed to be announcing their deposits today. Don't see anything yet. But I see a green. And like I told everybody here, every single time without fail that I have bought this stock at 688, I've sold some at 707 and 712. Every single time. Every time. Without fail. Let's get over here to this chart. That's right, Cookies Code. Absolutely right. 418 folks here today. One thing about looking at this last chart, folks, there is one massive gap right here. Oh my gosh. Look here at this massive gap. Right here, folks. From 1497 1694. $2 with no resistance in between. And then from here on 11/23, 17/8/10, $20 with no resistance in between. When this thing starts running to the upside, watch out, shorties. Oh, well, it's been a brutal week on the whole market. Look at the Dow this week. 5 days of total BS since they announced our economy has the best growth rate now it's had in 2 years. Who's doing that? Huh. What's Yahoo saying is the reason today, I wonder? That's right, cigar smoke. Welcome to the bottom. Welcome to the cat tank. JP Morgan stock slips as Diamond plans or Demon stock sale as the boss. Come on over to us. SoFi's taking all your deposit, people. Might as well come on over and put your money here. Let's go see what JP Morgan stock's done over the last 2 years. There you go. Since the 1st of July, falling like a rock. How about SoFi? Well, it's done well comparatively. It went from 810 to 1170. You didn't see that happen with Morgan, did you? Shit. No way. That's right, Cookie's code. Market makers' biggest friend is fear. They have a lot of power too. They can make a phone call to somebody that writes articles for Yahoo and try to convince everybody that the reason the stock market's falling is because of the trend of the Treasury, the 10-year Treasury. Treasury keeps gaining. It's hard on the market, people. They've been telling us that for 2 weeks now. I already showed you. Total BS. Here's the 1-year chart. Here's the 1-year chart. 10-year Treasury note. No, thank you. Not asking for the 1 day. I want 1 year. Huh. So, all this news saying that the Treasury yield is killing the market right now and suppressing growth. Total BS, because look where the market was in May on the 10-year Treasury. May the 11th, the lowest it's been in a long time. And since May 11th, Treasury's done nothing but go up. So since May 11th, the NASDAQ should have dropped. But surprisingly enough, since May the 11th, all it did was go right on up with the Treasury yield, didn't it? Huh. I know that makes no sense, but that's what they've been trying to tell us. And I'm here to tell you, poppycock. And I hope I don't get demonetized by them having that word in as a as an alert word. Oh, Bogadash. Thank you, Cookies Code, for laughing along with me. I know. I hope I don't get demonetized. Folks, if you want to get a laugh, another laugh today, I'm going to show you how. Come over to YouTube. Look at a song I posted last night. I used a video from Vimeo that as long as I give credit to the guy, I can use it on my videos. He's a rapping car salesman out in California, I guess. Check him out. Vimeo, put in rapping car salesman. Okay? And you will see this guy here. Hold on. Just give me a second here. You want to see the NASDAQ bounce here? And it's going up. As does the NASDAQ, so do we. Already coming into before 145 to 2. That's good. It's very strong. Usually they attack from 145 to 2 for the final shakeout. Okay, people? Now come over here. And by the way, just so you know, I'm up to 1,020 subscribers now, I think. It says 1002. One up, 1,000. I think that's 20. But look here. Click on videos. Watch this video here. Dickertown. Rapping car salesman. You'll laugh. In that song here, if you watch this one, Party Next Door, there's one line I'm talking about. This song was created because at one time I was in a hotel, and in the room next door, there was this couple that were just like going at it all night long. She was like a banshee, and I couldn't sleep. So I wrote this song. One of the lines in it says, I think they're getting awful loud for 4 a.m. Okay? And there's another line and it says, I tell you what these two are doing. I think they're really screwing with my head. Okay? So you can have some fun with this song. Party Next Door. You want to see this rise here? Look at that 200-day moving average line, folks. No deviation, just right on up. Up, 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 and more up. Cha-ching. What's going on here? Look at all that attack. Whoa. Stair step, stair step, stair step, up, up, up. Started the attack at 1 o'clock, coordinated by them. You're welcome, Cigar Smoke. Thank you. Thank you very much. Conservative stat sodomist. I like you guys. Well, on January 30th, well, let's go back further. On November 1st, you guys, hold on. Let's get rid of this. We'll go here. Okay, guys. Please don't forget to hit the like button. Thank you. 35 likes. 433 people here today to see what's going on with the stock and why. And I'm going to show you guys something, two things I think you'll find interesting. We like you too, Tyler, aka King Cat. Thank you. On the 30th, earnings. So here we go. For all you inquisitive people, I like inquisitive people. Whoa, told you not to get in on this one. It was up 78%, now 58%. Careful, I said. I'm taking these thieves, lozenges. Okay, let's go see something here. A little bit of information for you can use, I'm sure. Everybody wants to know what's going to happen on earnings. And I got news for you. The market makers don't want you to know, so they mix it all up from one time to the next. One time way down, next time up, then way down, and then way down, up. They mix it up that way on purpose. They want you to be confused. But fortunately for you guys, you have here someone to help clear it up for you, okay? How we're going to do that is looking at this chart right here. Going back in time, come with Tyler on the Sofi Time Machine. Earnings was released, and by the way, on earnings day, and I'm showing you this, we beat the street. As you can see, estimate was here, we were here. And on that day, the price had closed at 544. Interestingly enough, the day before it had closed at 545, and they got it to close a penny down. And look where we are today. They're fighting like heck to make us close a penny down. And I like seeing that, to be honest with you. Okay? Why? I'll show you why now. Because the next day, the price went from 544 up $1.03. So whenever we close today, you better have your sell orders in at 99 cents above whenever we close today, tomorrow. Okay? Why do I say that? Because if you dump a bunch tomorrow at that 99-cent gain, whatever that is off the close today, you'll be able to buy it back 6 days later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay? Now, once you've done it there, you're going to want to sell it 6 days later or 5. 1, 2, 3, 4 days later, 613. And watch this, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You sell at 460. Watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You sell at 491. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're out at 427 on the 7th day. 1, 2, 3. That's all I did that time. I don't know why. December 15th. Don't know why. Maybe the whole market suffered. But I know this. Watch this. After it hit this price, 445, the same price as David Chiapad Day on May the 15th. 445. But look what happened. 1, 2, 3, 4 days later, you sell. 1, 2, 3, 4 days later, you're buying back at 443. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days later, you're selling 7th, 538. If you're smart, then you hold on after 499 because it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days. Get out, cha-ching. At 6. 1, 2, 3. Buy back 3 days later here. Then here's we go. 1, 2, 3, 4 days later. Back in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days later at the bottom. Actually 7, 8 that time. Doesn't matter if you still bought it here, you're going to do great. 6 days at 664. Because watch this. From there, 1, 2, 3. You could have sold it at 728. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. There's your low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. There's your high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. Your low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. Your high. And look at that no that day. Folks, this is crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Low of 551. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, 610 after 4 days. 628. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. Low 567. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. 610. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Low of 566. 1, 2, 3, 4. But you get the picture. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sell at 560. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Folks sell at 491 or 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sell here. Right on up and win after that. They couldn't suppress it anymore with their 666s. Okay? Please hit the like button if you think you can make some money selling this stock every 5 days on a low and buying back in 5 or 6 days. Or buying it at the highs. Right? I mean, duh. Every 5 or 6 days. Sell this thing on the high and buy it back 5 or 6 days later at the low. This is called a trading pattern, folks. A pattern. Whoa! Here we go. 2 o'clock. Watch how much volume. Two p.m. 27,346. Force. Folks, if you find this information helpful, please hit the like button. At this stage of the game, sort of looks like to me every 6 days or 5 days, they got a little game going on. I just showed it to all of you so you can make some money trading on those patterns. Okay? Can barely breathe here, folks. That's okay. I'm all right. I feel good. I just have a stocked up head. Feel good. I could go out and run a mile right now. If I ran. So, folks, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, low 771. How do you like that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days, high 941. 1, 2, 3 days, 786. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days, 8, 9, 10. Sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Low of 894. All right, you see this? Folks, even just recently, this pattern still exists today. I'm going to show it to you here. See this low? 777. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You could have sold there. Then look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4 days. Bam. Could have bought there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we're going to stop at 4. I don't think so. And I'm looking at this number here. Closed at 690. Trying to get 691. Go to November. Or was it the next one? December 31st. Here it was. January 30th. January 30th. That's the problem. I knew it wasn't working. Take advantage of the 6-day swings. Here's your similarity, folks. The price 2 days before earnings was $5.34 for a low, 5-cent lower low the next day. How about now? $0.05 higher, not lower. But here's a similarity. They held us the next day, $5.45, 2 days before earnings, and 1 day before, a penny down. And that's exactly because after that, it went up $1.03. So I see the same thing here now. 1 penny they're trying to do to go up $1.03 tomorrow. By the way, if we see the repeat of this, after you sell $1.03 up, you're going to be able to buy this thing 6 days later, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at a low of $4.94 or wherever it is. So $1.03 from $6.91 would be $7.94. Have a sell order there, people, tomorrow. Because if we see the same thing back in November, from this number that it went up to 647, they dropped the thing $4.94. And folks, when they did that, they used, folks, massive amount of volume. Look here, November the 1st, 2 days before, 28 million, 26 million, 61, it started building like now. And then all of a sudden, they got that high and they slammed it, 159, 106, 55, 53, just like May the 1st. Here it is. Went from 623 closing, only up 20 something cents this time. And then look at the volume. Same type of manipulative volume to get that. Okay? You guys jump on RBT. Buy it here, 167. You'll sell it at 180. 2-3 days later. Good call there, Red Squirrel. We got it at 164 2 days ago. You guys, Fortunately, we're not seeing the NASDAQ climbing. Just lost 3,000 on Mullen. Oh my God. Dude, I saw that thing a couple months back and I said, everybody, get away. That CEO's letter to the shareholders, it made it go up 75%, saying how upset he was with the manipulation of the share prices. I said, people, don't touch that thing. Oh, God. When I saw it go up 75% on him writing a letter to his shareholders, I said, Anthony, would you please send us a letter too? Yikes. Whoa. Huh. What do you know? Still has some life in it. This company makes advanced electric car batteries that can last far longer than the current market. But look at their chart the last 5 years. Holy schmoly. The numbers are 230, 300. They never were. That's because they've done so many splits, reverse splits, over and over and over this company. They're trying to make a living selling shares, right? Trying to stay afloat selling shares. Trying to stay open on the shoulders of shareholders. Not by growing like crazy like Sofi has over the last 4 years. Look at their earnings. Lost 739 million last year, folks. No. Look at the contracts of Sofi. Whoa. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that very much, Dream. Well, my friend, you're about to see a very nice run starting right now to the close. I'm going to call it. And every time the price goes up a penny, I'm going to make $155.05. So I expect to be doing a lot of bell ringing here. Starting here and now. Oh yeah, let it go, people. There we go. Release the Kraken. You're going to make it all back, Dream. You're going to make it all back on the stock. I'm ready to ring it again. Don't say that, Dream. Money's going to work out. You're going to have one sell order in, $1.03 above what we closed today. You're going to have one sell order in, believe it or not, at $1.07. Because once it hits 103, it'll pull back into the 97-cent gain. You're actually going to have a sell order in tomorrow, $2.03. On Monday. Oh, ching, ching. $2.03 over what we closed today on Monday. And another one at $2.44 above what we closed today. Because one time it went up $2.46 on earnings day. And then based on what I just showed you with these 6-day swings, we're going to come in and out every 5 or 6 days, and we're going to get rich just like the hedge funds are doing. I'm getting ready to ring the bell again right now. Cha-ching. We've already gone up 1.5 million shares since 2 p.m. 1.5 million have come in since 2 p.m. Number was at 27,346,000. Now we're at 28,728. And you guys, I'm reading what you guys are saying here, and it disturbs me a little. It concerns me because as a wise investor, you can never throw all your cash in. You should have half of your cash, at least, minimum, always sitting over here. And you should never, as every one of my videos says, ever invest what you cannot afford to live without. I pray for everyone that I'm right about Monday. But unfortunately, these damned market manipulators, there's no certainties, and that's by design. Okay? That's by design. You guys saying your life is over if we don't skyrocket on Monday? How can you be so short-sighted? How can you not see this 200-day moving average line? This green long-term average line has not hesitated from rising. Look at that thing. And folks, you should look at this. Look at the 200-day moving average. Give me a second here. Okay. Here's what you need to look at closely, everybody. Everybody, please look here. Your life's far from over. Let me show you something here very important, everybody. When they started working us down from the $24 range, look how gradual the 200 was going down. But it's actually pretty sharp. I'll show you what I mean. Okay. You see the angle that the 200-day was decreasing? Well, folks, it came up or started to at this equal angle right here. I'm going to zoom in here. As the 200 started climbing, it was at this angle from where it hit the low. I stand corrected. Hold on. Jeez, I don't want to do that. Delete. Delete. Here we go. I'll get this right here in a second. All right, folks. The reason I'm showing you these two lines right here is because this was the angle of the acute, massive attack on our stock. Okay? And if you look over here, look how sharp it was being attacked down. Majorly sharp angle, especially from 24 down to 15 bucks. But this was happening over a short span. And when it gets to this level over here, it'll be the same short span that runs it right back up, folks. I'm telling you. Huh. All right, let me read what you guys are saying back and forth. Good idea, Maria. Maria says she's going to get some RBT. Again, don't buy 5,000 shares. Start small. Again, you were the one that I think that bought at $1.64 with me a couple days ago. We could have already sold and made some pretty good money, but keep accumulating. You're good to smart to do that here. Smart. Look at them trying so hard to beat us down. It'll pop. Yesterday, they announced on November 8th earnings call. Just over a week away. Since 2 o'clock to 2:27, almost 2 million shares have been traded on Sofi. Sheepers. Thank you, PRZO. Thank you. I think the salt water's helping. Thank you, Sean Shaw, for that suggestion to help me get my voice back. Hold on. 5 p.m. earnings call. Brought to you by Red Squirrel. Thank you. By the way, RBT, hold on. Look at their revenues. 4 years ago, 509 million. Next year up 20 million to 539. Next year up 45 million to 583. And the next year, 675 million, folks. Okay? You got down here strong buys. All of them buys and strong buys estimates. And they beat the street the last 2 times on EPS. So good idea there, Maria. So, looks to me like somebody's awfully concerned to make sure we don't gain or even drop 1 penny, just like we did, coincidentally, back in November, from the second day before earnings to the first day before earnings. 1 penny drop, and then the thing popped $2, $1.03. So I say to you, whenever we close today, you should have an order in at 99 cents to sell tomorrow. You're welcome, Dream. Then if you sell a bunch tomorrow at that price, buy it 6 days later here. Sell it 6 days later here. Buy it 6 days later down here. Sell it 6 days later up here. Buy it 6 days later down here. Sell it 6 days later right here. You see this? 6 days later, you sell it right here. 6 days later, buy it there. 6 days later, you sell it here. 7 days, 8 days, 9, 10. 6 days later, you sell it at 554. 6 days after that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sell it at 824. 6 days later, buy it. 4 days later, 714. 6 days later, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 690. 6 days later, you sell at 690. 6 days later, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 637 low. 6 days later, sell it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 days later, 670. 6 days later, sell it at what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 607. 7 days later, only to see it. Folks, are you seeing the pattern? Goodness gracious. This isn't looking good for me going to this party for my wife tomorrow. So, to all of you that are sort of worried, I know there's a lot that are. History says, from what I'm showing you, and here comes the run right now. 230, algos have changed. I think, at least Sofi's has, maybe. Let's go see if we got some cards coming out. You're probably wondering what the heck is all these lines. There's the middle point of the low. This peak is this peak. This peak is that peak. This peak is that peak. That drop is that drop. That drop is that drop. That peak is that peak. That drop is that drop. That drop is where we are now. And from there, folks, look at this. 930 from 615. Yep. You better be selling some shares at 1012. Have some orders there. And after you sell there, you'll probably buy it back here at 820. Then you're going to sell a dang thing up here. You're going to sell it right here. 1320. Make it 1312. Because then they're going to pull it back to this line. 1110. That's typical, about $2 each time. From 1110, where you bought it, you're going to sell it at 1255. Get it back at, well, it might not be there. But when you sell this at 1594 one day, you're going to buy it back at 1427. Then you're going to sell it at 1662. And you're going to buy it back at 1519. And you're going to sell it at 1842 and buy it back at 1781. Sell it at 2370. Forget about it. Don't even sell it there. But you better sell some right below 25. 24.97. Because look at these swings from there. 14, then back to 23. 14 again, back to 25. Gets real crazy then. Up the road from here. Well, today is not over yet. Because just like yesterday, they ran us down 2.3% during the regular hours. And in after hours, we were up 2.4. Forget about any losses yesterday. Okay? And usually we can see it again today. Here we go. I ring the bell. I make $155 every time I ring it. Cha-ching. Let me sit here with my calculator and add up my profits today from here to the bell. And I was just buying this silly thing here. 688. So from 688, it's 5 times 155. I'm up $775 right now. Oh, there's another one. Up 155. Up 930 now. My share value from My share value from 106 in an hour and a half has now gone up $930. That's the way I look at it, folks. Good. Good, very good, Maria. See, I never want anybody going real heavy because then they start telling me stories like these guys. Oh, I lost so much on Mullen. I lost so much on this. I lost 3,000 on Mullen. Hey, listen, folks. I understand the pain. I've lost $8,500 in one day on this stock once, Sofi, on a Friday. But you better buy some RBT, folks. Give me just a second here. Okay, here we go. Good deal. Come on, Sofi, run it, run it, run. Rubicon is the name, Greg. Rubicon Technologies. I happen to have shown everybody since May to buy this stock. Same time I started talking about Sofi, and it was in the fours. And look where the price went to, where everybody got in. $13.84. Well, the reason this can move so much, so fast, is this. Unlike Sofi, with outstanding shares, of how many shares outstanding? $950 million shares. Look at this company. 34. So when news comes out, there was only 34 million shares there. And when it's this cheap, what do you think could happen to the price? So there's another statistic here about RBT that they won't show you. I'll show you this in a second. Go back to Sofi. It says held by insiders, 6.37%. Most of that is Anthony Noto, the CEO, who happens to own 6.5 million shares. I understand, Kimchi. Watch this. Sofi's held by insiders, 6.37. That's not much. And most of that is Anthony Noto, the CEO, who happens to own 6.5 million shares. Institutions, only 35% of the shares outstanding. If you go back to my May 17th or 18th video on Sofi, you'll see I showed everyone about RBT that Shares held by insiders was 64%. And shares held by institutions was 83%. How's that even possible? 83 and 64, that's 145%, people. And the reason now why they're not showing you, I don't know. They've just decided to stop showing you. They don't want you to know. I guess they don't want you to know that because it doesn't make sense. But it was one of the reasons that I told my buddies at the round table, get in on this thing. You got that many insiders and institutions, anytime it gets attacked, they're going to come in and protect it. They're the workers, the people that work there. They get their Christmas bonus, boom. Okay? But just watch this. Let's see what it does. Here's another reason I think you should buy it. Here's another reason I think you should buy it. So hold on. Look at this number 66. God. Okay, everybody. Look at RBT for a second here. We'll get back to SoFi. It's going to go up. Don't worry. See, there it goes now. SoFi's fine. Look here. RBT. Pay attention. 172, 187. 170, 188. 157, 177. 20 cents, 18 cents, 18 cents. 158, 23 cents. Difference. 167, 23-cent difference. 180, 203, 23-cent difference. 198, 210, 22-cent difference. Huh. Hey, like that, kimchi. 190, 214, 24-cent difference. Here's the low. 196, 210, 13 cent. Huh. 190, 214, 24-cent difference. 195, 209, 14-cent difference. Thank you, Cookies Code. See what she said? On 10-minute chart, trade view is a double bottom. Stock is going up. Heck yeah. Look at this. Coming on back. $2, $22.50. 22-cent difference. 198, 219, 17-cent difference. 180, 236. That's a 56-cent difference, folks. 165, 203, even bigger gap. Okay? So there you go. So I'm going to show you on that. Tomorrow we should be able to sell this. And what was the range today, just for kicks? $165 to $181. $0.16 difference. Well, that means it's going to close most likely at 173. today. Possibly. Don't know for sure. Let's get it on SoFi's chart. And folks, I'm going to get rid of all these lines now. Because I wrote the numbers down. And I just told them to you, and hopefully you wrote them down. The most important line for you to pay attention to, if you're a real investor, is the long-term 200-day moving average line. That's it right there, folks. Right there. The one thing I always wish for everybody every day, good health. Now you can see why. Because when you're not feeling good, life stinks. Except I got all you people here to keep me happy. Happy Friday, UK. Carlos says we need a 60% jump to sniff the 11s from here on earnings. I can see a slow, steady march going to quarter four if our profitability remains intact. Me too. Me too. And what's different about this earnings call versus all others when they were able to run it down after the earnings call 40% a couple times is that this time on the next earnings call on Monday, he's going to give guidance. It's going to be awesome. And they're going to prove in the fourth quarter profitability. And that's the biggest difference to this versus all the ones in the past. Because everybody's big gripe is, well, they're not profitable. Never turn to profit.